everybody, happy Friday. Hopefully everybody's having a great Friday morning. Dog Mom, thank you for becoming a Moonbird. Thank you so much for your support. Get everything set up here. Yeah, it's definitely an earlier than usual live stream today, to say the least. Be sure as everybody hops in, you guys are sure to hit that like button as well. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Hey Gary, Kathy, Paramount, Mandy, Dolphin, Tex, Ann, Joanne, Kevin, Darren, Diana, good to see everybody today. Rich, Kiddios, good to see everybody today. We're making our way southbound right now, like towards the main severe weather threat today. Hopefully everybody is excited for a wonderful day today. I know I am. Lord willing, we'll have another fun and successful chase day. Oh, Michael, good to see you, buddy. You going to be out and about today? Megan, good morning, buddy. Did I sleep? Nicole asked. Yes, I slept. I didn't sleep as good as I'd like, but I definitely slept. I slept, I think I got like 4 or 5 hours, so makes a difference. What's up, Fernando? Region, thank you so much for your super chat. You. Yeah, Mike, I'm heading towards the... Hey, Brandon, good to see you, buddy. Great seeing you last night. I'm sure we'll see you out again soon, bud. Hopefully everybody's having a happy Friday. Doing good, Roland. Hey, Becky, good to see you. Get through this leading edge of precip. We're driving north of Jackson right now, just south of actually we're just north of Pickens right now on 55 and north of Canton near Durant. We're making our way south. We're probably going to head down towards Brookhaven to the Macomb area. Honestly, I think the hot spot today is going to be along the 84 corridor from like Natchez, if I said that right, across all the way over to like Hattiesburg, Laurel, and then it's eventually going to follow east into western and southern parts of Alabama as well. Kind of waiting over the next few hours to see how this stuff is going to organize and get it back together. Yes, please be sure to continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button for me, guys. Proud Monkey, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for being a new subscriber. Glad you enjoy it. I'm expecting hopefully an active day, non-damaging of course, but I'm excited to get back into plane season here over the next few next few weeks and really get back to being able to like live stream everything as beautifully as possible. Yeah, I definitely need to get new wipers. I feel that too. So how's everybody doing today? I hope everybody's having a wonderful Friday. Hey Karen, good to see you. Half Pint, Sandy, Triple, Natasha, Johnny. Good to see everybody. Brian, good to see everybody tuning in today. Yeah, North Platte getting pummeled with snow. I kind of hope for one more like winter storm this year. I really want to see a good storm this year. Another like final winter storm. Hey William, Daryl, Emily, Budweiser, good to see ya. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in today. Yeah, Christy, I'm definitely getting sleepy in the rain. It's been a long couple days and it's not done anytime soon. Hey Lady Jax, good to see ya. We're just making our way southbound right now. Just making our way southbound. We're gonna go through Jackson. Like I said, I think that area like west of Hattiesburg and east of 55 will probably be the most primed area to begin with. And then eventually it's gonna move further east. Yeah, I think we all need some good caffeine in our hand. Yes, happy International Women's Day. Samantha, great to see you. Carly, Banksy, Nicole, thank you so much for becoming a member. Thank you so much, Nicole. Hey Jen, good to see ya. I'm glad we're staying on like the rear fringe of this precip right now. Javier, good to see you. Sam, I mean, Hattiesburg is definitely under the gun today. Todd, good to see you. Weather's crazy. Sour Patch, good to see all you guys. Steph, good to see you. Roland and Tony, good to see you. Yeah, so last night I drove all the way to Batesville, Mississippi. I got to Batesville at about 3 in the morning, and then I slept for about, I want to say 4 or 5 hours, and then got up and started driving south. Thank you, Mark. Deb, good to see ya. So right now we're headed south on 55, headed towards the Brookhaven area, Brookhaven to Macomb, Mississippi, to kind of stage for today's threat. Goofy, great to see you. Melissa, great to see you. Melissa, I think there definitely is the risk from Hattiesburg and south along the coast, but I think it'll be right around. Anybody in Hattiesburg just needs to be weather aware, especially in that general vicinity. Mulaney, good to see ya. Oh my gosh, as soon as I was starting to catch up to that guy, and as soon as I hop over in the left lane because I don't want to catch him too fast, then he speeds up. I'm just east of Yazoo City on I-55. I'd be east of Yazoo City. If you have Radar Omega, you can pull up my location that way too. Yeah, I would definitely let your family know in the Macomb area as well. Hey, Christine. Hey, Karen. Thank you, Brett. I appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. I'm hoping we do fairly well with the internet today. It'd be great if we were able to keep data up today. Usually, I mean, even with all our data sources and all that, usually these parts of Mississippi struggle when it comes to cell data. But this is also my first time using my adaptive SIMs and stuff like that in this part of the country, so. Brass, good to see you, buddy. Amy, good to see ya. Bear Mom, good to see ya. Yeah, we're headed down towards Jackson. We'll be within the Jackson area in the next hour or so. There's a lot of flash flooding in that area too. It's just been dumping rain down there. A lot of rain. Today's environment is definitely conditionally favorable for a strong tornado too. There's a lot of low-level shear today that's in place that's good, but it's really going to take a storm interacting with that environment and staying somewhat discreet. But it's more than likely going to be in the areas that are not dealing with precip right now either. Go ahead, car, if you're going to get over. Yes, I definitely have dealt with people following me while storm chasing. It can be exhausting and stressful, but typically it comes from a good place. Anytime somebody asks if they can chase with me or behind me, I usually have to say no. Well, I always say no. Out of obligation because of liability. So that is bound to happen from time to time, but yeah, it's easy for people to follow me when they can find me so easily on Radar Omega. I've never dealt with like stalkers, but just people following because they want to see stuff. Javier, I did not see your question if you said something. Ella, thanks so much. I'm looking forward to getting out to South Carolina tomorrow. I definitely am. I think from my understanding right now, Corey's trying to find a transmission shop to get an estimate on replacing his transmission. His vehicle is going to be down for a while, and he really doesn't have the money to fix it right now, unfortunately. So he's just at least trying to find a place to get it done with, and then figure it out from there. My goodness, I didn't realize we've got dew points in the upper 60s down there. It's got to be feeling humid as all heck. Yeah. It's mostly going to be like extreme southern and southeastern South Carolina. Hey, Kat, good to see ya. Tornado season's pretty much year-round, honestly. I wouldn't say there's ever necessarily a time when tornado season starts. It's typically year-round. It's just all based on favorable weather patterns, really, honestly. Casey, good to see ya. Florida man, good to see ya. Yeah, I think Hattiesburg is going to be under the gun big time today. I definitely think the Hattiesburg area is going to be under the gun today. Hattiesburg, Laurel, Columbia, Macomb, Brookhaven, Monticello, Prentice, Collins, Mount Olive, Taylorsville, Saundersville, Waynesboro, all the way into Alabama, Jackson, Grove Hill, Butler, Chatham. It's going to extend far east today as well. Tornado Alley isn't moving to Dixie, it just happens. Like, this is the time of year it happens. It just gets active down here this time of year, honestly. Yeah, Mississippi's definitely starting to get hit pretty good. I think our potential for a tornado is definitely there this afternoon. But yes, we got almost 1,400 people watching and less than 700 likes, so be sure to smoosh that like button too. Apparently I missed another super chat. Oh, there it is. Luigi, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you so much, Luigi. Thank you so much for your super chat as well. I think it doubled up on it, but thank you so much for yours. Hey, Gian. Yeah, so right now, like I said, guys, we're headed south. We're going to be passing through Jackson here shortly. We're headed towards the Brookhaven area. We might actually divert and go southeast out of Jackson, but I haven't made that decision yet. Smiley Man, thank you so much for your super chat as well. No, I'm not affiliated with Ryan Hall. Thank you so much for your super chat as well. I've got good feelings about today, unfortunately. I think if we can get a discrete or semi-discrete storm, that it will, if it can produce a tornado, I think the risk is there today for a strong tornado is my concern. But it really depends on storm mode and how the features at the lower level are interacting with other storms, really. But I definitely think there is the potential for a strong tornado today, too. Hey Trisha, good to see you. What's up, Scott? Nope, I'm gonna drive right on the beach. Hey Dan, good to see you. Lisa, good morning. Blondie, good morning. Darian, Connor, great to see everybody. Thank you so much, Kurt, for your super chat as well. A moo for you and everybody else who's donated. Yeah, there's definitely flooding. Hey, Brett, good to see ya. Dave, good to see ya. Speedway. Ford guys. Gail, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Hope everybody's been having a beautiful morning. Brian, thank you again for yet another super chat. I'm hoping tomorrow's a good chase as well. But one chase at a time. Lord willing, we'll have a great chase day today, a great stream. I'm hoping we have a good day today. It'd be awesome to have. So, really hoping for that, but all we can do is be out here and see what happens, you know what I mean? That's the key to success out here. Marcus, good morning. Karma, good to see ya. Trisha, of course, a move for the UK. Yeah, we are going to South Carolina tomorrow. That live stream is scheduled already. So we'll probably stop somewhere in Georgia tonight, honestly. Optimus, good to see ya. Hope everybody's having a wonderful morning this morning. I'm feeling kind of reinvigorated and trying to enjoy things the way they are. I mean, I didn't get too much sleep. What's up, Mike? I didn't get too much sleep, but hey, John, thank you so much from the UK. Javier, the strongest tornado I ever saw was the El Reno tornado, which was initially an EF5. They measured winds of over 300 miles an hour, but they downgraded to EF3 because it didn't produce damage in accordance with EF5 statute. So, do I just travel anywhere that severe weather is predicted? Yep, I just go anywhere that it looks like there's a risk for severe weather and tornadoes, and then I'm here for it. I am excited for the new storm season as well. I agree with you there. Hey Lauren, good to see ya. I'm excited for Plains tornado season. Like I guess this car I don't want to get over. I'm excited for being back out in the Great Plains again to live stream stuff that you can see for miles and miles. Average security guard, good to see you. What's up, Mark? How you doing, buddy? Kirk, I know we got a lot of people from the UK tuning in. Deanna, good to see ya. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in for your super chats and any Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. I'm actually going the speed limit, believe it or not. I just don't like everyone's taking it a little slow, which makes sense. I mean, the roads are a little, you know, wet. I just don't like being in congestion of other traffic, especially when it's wet out. Cody, good to see ya. Seinstrup, I said that right. Thank you so much for tuning in, you and your friend. So everybody asked the origin of the moo story. So the whole mooing thing started back in Kansas a couple years ago. I was live streaming a tornado just dropped, or excuse me, live streaming a Supercell that kept producing tornadoes. It's in the middle of nowhere, and I pulled over on a dirt road and was just recording it, and then a herd of cows actually came up to me and started mooing at me, and then I grabbed my PA speaker and I mooed back at them over my PA, and ever since then it just became a thing that we moo after super chats and stuff. Hey Lauren, thank you. Yes, glad we got to 100. I'm grateful for everybody's support. Yeah, so that was the deal with the mooing, is that I moved back at them, and then the rest is where we're at now. Smiley, thank you so much for another super chat. Oh yeah, I definitely get the goosebumps from the EMS alert. It gives you that surge of like adrenaline, even though you already know what's going on, you know what I mean? Impossible, good to see ya. I'm a little more rested today, so that makes things a lot better when it comes to like interaction and stuff too. I just want everything to continue to be an enjoyable experience for everybody. That's really what's key. See, everybody thinks I'm going fast, but look at that guy. Flew by me. Well, once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got to blast through this precip and get through Jackson to get into position for today's setup. I was talking to Vince a little bit ago. I was looking at this weather observation, and I'm actually very shocked to see that it was, you know, dew points are up near 70 degrees in parts of Mississippi. That's just incredible. Like, the moisture is insane right now. Yeah, dews are at 68 down in Macomb. So there's definitely a lot of moisture and energy in the atmosphere right now. We're just making our way to get to it pretty much at this point. Just gotta get further south. That's the key right now. Gotta keep moving south. Debash, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Jody, thank you so much for, Debash, thank you for your Venmo donation. Jody, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you guys all so much for your support. I think we might go southeast out of Jackson. gloves. That would have been great to stop at. That actually would have been absolutely fantastic. But hey, it happened. Well, once again, thank you all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Bella, good morning to you, buddy. Sandra, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Thank you so much, Sandra. Thank you all so incredibly much for your support. Michelle, great to see ya. We got almost 2,000 people watching with less than 1,000 likes. Please be sure to hit that like button too, guys. Thank you so much for your support. We are currently, let me update the daily chase cost goal. We are currently at 85 of our $500 goal today. So thank you guys so much for all your support. Thank you guys all so much for your support. I always love and have good vibes when we start the stream off strong early in the day. It always just makes me feel better, you know? We're making good progress right now. We're almost to Jackson. We're outside of Jackson right now to the north. Making our way southbound on 55. I mean, we're pretty close. We're up near, we're in between Ridgeland and Canton right now. So we're doing, what is that? But yes, thank you all so incredibly much for tuning in. here. Whoa. Bumpy road. It's so bumpy. But as expected, you know, traffic gets really congested and slows down a lot once you get into some heavier precip. I don't think he even knows what he's doing at this rate. Well, we're almost into Jackson now, on the north side. I'm thinking about just heading over towards Hattiesburg, honestly. I'm on the fence, so I kind of want to just keep going south on 55, but at the same time, I kind of feel like it's going to be more prime, you know, from like 84 across and up to Hattiesburg, too.
Yeah, maybe. No, it's happened, so I'm not in a hurry.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out my plan before I go through Jackson. If I want to go towards like Hattiesburg or something, then I can go southeast out of Jackson instead of due south on 55. Yeah, northbound was definitely backed up big time. There wasn't no doubt about that one. It's a beautiful morning, though. Lou, thank you for becoming a Moomber. Mary, thank you so much. We try our best to have a good time in chat. I want everybody to have an enjoyable experience here, so. I feel like I might have a little bit better luck just diving straight south, though, because of the fact that we can punch through the precip faster, but I'm not sure. I'm trying to make this decision within like the next 15 minutes or so, because I've got to decide that way I can figure out if I'm going to go, you know, southeast or if I'm going to keep going south on 55. That's the big thing. Whoops. Kyra, good to see ya. Good to see ya. Good to see everybody this morning. Grateful for everybody tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. As per usual, as you guys know, those of you that have been here, we always start our live stream at least a couple hours prior to the main event. Just due to it gives us the more interactivity time with everybody. Really gives us the opportunity to help educate as well. Andy, good to see ya. Hey Josh, good to see you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Lord willing, it'll be a great chase day, but obviously if we don't see tornadoes, that'll be amazing because then it means we don't see any damage. So that would be great. Richard, welcome to the Slave membership. Thank you so much for your support, Richard. Good morning, Mike. Data got low enough to enter Mumix territory or not. So let me know if that does happen, guys. Rich, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you so greatly much, Rich. Hey Rick, family's doing great. What's up, Matthew? Robin, great to see you. Punkcat, good to see you. Sherry. Corey, great to see everybody in here today. So we're coming into Jackson, Mississippi right now. I think we're going to head southeast out of, I don't know, I'm waiting towards southeast out of Jackson. I kind of want to go due south, but I feel like I could regret it. Well, how far am I that road to go? Let's see that real quick. An hour from the road to go. Looks like there is an accident up ahead. Hey, Dust, Joseph, good to see ya. Yeah, yesterday did not end up producing a tornado. It got close. It definitely got close. I'll give it that much. It definitely did get close. Thank you guys all once again for tuning in today and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Backing up here soon. Traffic's probably going to get a little rough. According to maps, that is. It says there's an accident up ahead, so I'm trying to keep an eye out for that too. There we go. Now we're starting to back up. GPS said there was an accident. The GPS did not lie. I'm glad I was keeping an eye on that. Just coming up around a corner to this would probably be pretty chaotic. Just like flying to catch up to everything, and then boom, traffic. Yeah, we're in the Jackson, Mississippi area right now, guys. One sec, though. I thought that Fortification Street. All right, I thought it said Fornication Street. I was like, well, that's interesting. Hey, Quiet Space, good to see ya. Looks like this accident's only going to slow us up for the next mile or so. Yeah, I know about Fangboner Road. I do know about that. I passed that one all the time when I was running on the turnpike. Rad family, thank you so much. We're excited for the day too. We got 2,800 people watching and only 1,400 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button too, y'all. No more bird strikes. Not today so far. Not yet, at least, I'll say. Not yet. The day is young. Definitely smoosh that like button. Ooh, lightning. I know, Kathy. That's what I was telling Valerie on the phone last night. Like, Saturday night will be the first time I can actually get a full night's sleep, and I don't know how long. And I'm going to lose an hour of that. Because there's no chase on Sunday, so it'll definitely be able to get some sleep on Saturday. But I'm like, oh my gosh. Alright, we're pretty close to where the accident is, so we should be able to clear it here shortly. I don't see any flashy boys yet, though. Oh, it looks like it's probably on my side of the road. I see people with their right-hand turn signal on up here, so it's probably up on this side of the road. Well, that's not good, Tony. Well, that's even better to hear then, Tony. Yes, Spring Forward. What's up, Tiger Girl? Spring Forward is this weekend. Yep, it is in this lane, so we got to hop over. Must not have been the... Oh, there's a car in the ditch. Car's a little ways over there. And I can't really move the camera towards it all that well, but they're in the ditch over there. Looks like a Camaro. Gee, oh no, oh my goodness, they hit the guardrail. Yikes. Ouch, that had to hurt. I hope they're alright. Really hope they're alright. Yeah, that definitely does not look like it felt good. Shoot, I gotta get off in a mile. Yeah, guardrail appears to have won that battle. Unfortunately, I hope the driver was alright, I really do. I'm trying to let this guy over, he was acting like he needed to get over. There he goes. Hey Janice, great to see you. Thank you so much. I hope for a safe chase as well today too. Really do. once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. And hitting that notification bell too. Don't forget to do that. Ooh, lightning. We got 0.8 of a mile, 47A. We got to take that towards Hattiesburg.
I'm gonna go into Walmart. And I'm gonna run over Hattiesburg. I think I'm in Brookhaven right now. I'm just gonna start from the east.
Yeah, I'm in Jackson right now, and I'm gonna head towards. I've got Collins in the GPS right now. I'm just gonna kind of roll with it, but that's the same road that will take me down to Hattiesburg too. So I think if this stuff's gonna get going, it's gonna be east of 55. It's gonna be these storms that start popping east of the line.
Yeah, I'm just not seeing much. I was watching for shit coming out of Louisiana, but I think that storm net's onto something with the 3-hour probabilities, because it's been been consistent with that for the past hour and a half. So I kind of think if it's going to be, I can see, but I don't want to be caught behind.
Yeah, that's why I decided I'm getting on 49 right now. That's why I decided just to go southeast. I preferred to stay on 55 and then go east. That would cost me at least a half hour, 45 minutes. And that's not time I'm really willing to lose right now. I'd rather get there early, honestly, or on time. I mean, you just know how these Dixie events go. Half the time they're doing 60 miles an hour, so if you're behind it, you're kind of SOL.
Right.
Alright, so we're going southeast out of here, heading towards like the Collins area, potentially as far south as Hattiesburg today. I really just feel like that's going to be the primed area. There's a lot of low-level shear in the area. Just overall, I think that's the most favorable environment. And we're going to have to punch through these storms on our way east. Sherry, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Ooh, good lightning.
Okay, so they were definitely you guys filming in the bathroom at Walmart, so I have to go somewhere else.
That is very weird. I'd almost call the cops. That's freaking weird.
Yeah, it's even weirder if you didn't. I'm not even gonna get into it. I walked it. I said a couple expletives and I walked out.
Janice, thank you so much for your PayPal donation as well. Thank you as always for your support. Yeah, we're passing through. We're going to have to core punch this stuff on our way southeast to get back out ahead of it. So we're going to be driving through this stuff for a little while before we get out into the main event, so to speak. I just look forward to getting out of this town. I just don't like all the traffic lights. Janie or Janie, heading towards that, I actually will be passing through your town. Hey Chelsea, good to see you, my British friend. Yeah, definitely getting a wash today, without a doubt. Lots of traffic. I want to get back to Biloxi. Beautiful down there earlier this year. Biloxi, Mississippi is a beautiful place. Yeah, gas prices are great down here. $2.81. It was like $3.70 up in either Illinois or Indiana. I can't remember which one it was. It was ridiculously expensive. Thank you, Kelly, so much for your super chat. I appreciate it, as always, buddy. Good vibes are always greatly appreciated. Hey, Sean, good to see ya. Johnny, good to see ya. Willie, good to see ya. Oh, I bet it is, Lisa. Hey, Denise, good to see you. Dolores. Sandra, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Oh yeah, cell data glitches while driving through the core are definitely expected. As well as, you know, just in general down here, cell data is a lot harder to come by. Hopefully we're not dealing with the moo mix right now though. And then my chat says chat disconnected, so I don't have data on my laptop. That's what happens. I'm in the core of a storm with Starlink. That ain't gonna work. Put my AT&T hotspot on. so much for your super chat. A big old move for you. Yes, I agree. There was definitely beautiful storms yesterday in California. I heard all about them. It is dumping out here. Moving on up, moving on up. We are moving on up. Today definitely looks like it could be an interesting day, to say the least. I think today has potential, but it's a wait and see kind of thing, you know? We just got to get out of this precip and we'll see how the day evolves, honestly. We got to get out of this stuff first, though. That is key. At least it's daylight so I can see things better right now, you know what I mean? Goodness, is it dumping water, that's for sure. Severe thunderstorm warning over by Meridian. It looks like the threat shifted a little bit further south, too. It looks like this stuff's really going to be hindered down along the coast. We're in Florence right now, headed southeast. Traffic light. Looks like it's green though. I feel like they're going to issue a tornado watch for our area at some point this evening. Our target area, at least. This afternoon, I foresee one coming. The ingredients are definitely there. It's really highly dependent on storm mode. If we can have any storms that can kind of remain discrete by themselves, or if we can get embedded supercells, that's going to make a world of difference in today's tornado potential. I think I might actually head towards like Friendship. I like the area, but I feel like I might be going a little bit further east than I want to. Like, part of me kind of wishes I would have just kept going south on 55, but honestly, I'd rather be east anyhow. If I gotta move back west, I'll move back west. But freaking Louisiana's just primed right now, but nothing's really gonna get going until it gets up here in the, Mississippi.
You want to go where? I hear you started talking. Where do you want to go?
Prentice, west of Collins, east of Monticello.
I don't know where any of those are. But west of Hattiesburg.
Northwest. It's on 84.
Oh, maybe that's because it's west of Monticello, Iowa. Yeah, I'm not too sure, but I have a feeling there's like something like the whole head effect. Oh my fucking god. We're doing 29 and a 55. No joke. What the hell? And it's not an old person, it's like a 20-something-year-old kid. Like, leaned over his steering wheel, like just staring in his rearview mirror, like wondering why I'm on his ass. Because you're doing 35 under the speed limit. Or whatever it is. Anyway, there's like that adventure shower crap north of Hattiesburg. I'm kind of keeping an eye on, but I don't know. I'm trying to have them to get over there to whatever highway goes to the south into Hattiesburg instead of that intersection. We'll have an option. I really don't want to dive into Louisiana. I thought about it, but I really don't.
Yeah, I mean, the environment's primed down there, but I don't think we're going to see any convection, like, be mature down there is the problem. That's why I didn't want to dive straight down there. I think if anything's going to happen, it'll, like, be more mature once it crosses into the district. So, I don't know. You got to watch it and see how it's going to evolve at this rate. I mean, that's the name of the game down here any day. Doug, if I didn't say...
Call the press. I just had to pass the no passing zone. The 18-wheeler came around the corner and damn near ass-packed me. Because this kid, literally, we're doing less than 30 in a 55. I just said screw it, and the semi behind me did the same thing. So I'm not going to get in a wreck today. It's something with this area when it's humid and stormy out. Everybody panics. I had a hell of a time on I-20 this morning. I honestly, we could not get going. It was sprinkling. We were doing 30 miles an hour. So that's partially why I'm trying to get the gear, because I'm afraid I'm going to get stuck.
Becky Clark, thank you so much for 9 months of membership. Thank you, Becky. Yeah, there is a flood warning in this area. We're starting to punch through. We should get out of the precip here, hopefully somewhat soon. I want to get into the dry air, but it's really humid outside out here, too. Like I said, temperatures are near 70 and dew points are almost the same, so. Hey Dan, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I mean, it looks like we may have our first line of advecting showers that are likely going to turn into supercells heading northeast right now from, like, Louisiana. But, I mean, I'm not going to race down there for that. And plus, if you book it down 55, you're probably going to miss them if they pass off to the east.
Yep.
Hey Faraday, good to see you. Michelle, good to see you. I'm in a Tahoe. Road rail. Good old road rail. Thank you so much, Steve. I appreciate yours and everybody's support. Angela, thank you so much for your PayPal donation as well. Thank you so much, Angela. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Red light, do 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 do. As you guys can see, we're starting to get a little bit of that. We're getting through the precip little by little. We're not completely out of it, obviously, but we're making progress. Definitely making progress. Yeah, so right now what I was talking to Vince about is there's storms beginning to initiate in Louisiana right now that look good, but they're going to be that's the initial line. We're going to keep moving southeast for now, but this initial like supercellular convection that's blowing up, that's going to be what we're watching this afternoon. And it's the stuff blowing up. I mean, it's like southwest of Hattiesburg, but it's pretty much from like New Orleans to Baton Rouge. Oh my gosh, I can't handle this. I don't ever like being stuck in rain and traffic. It gives me anxiety. Excuse me. You guys are going to say bless you, so thank you in advance. So I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. It's really going to be watching those storms evolve and mature as well. But that's going to be our initial target for the most part. I honestly think like Columbia to Hattiesburg, Mississippi is going to be the main target so far. From what I'm seeing, that's in the open warm sector. We got 3,400 people watching and only 2,000 likes. Be sure to push that like button, guys. Thank you so much. Try and equal out the viewer count with the likes. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in. As always, I'm grateful for all of your guys' incredible support and all that you do to support the stream. It's going to be an active and busy day today, to say the least. Lord willing, we'll get something cool, but I don't want to see any destruction, that's for sure. Hitting that like and subscribe button is free and it's greatly appreciated. Hey, Mr. Docket. Mr. Docket, did I say Docket or Doctor? Reckless Girl, good to see ya. Doug, Satori. When you push that like button, it helps feed the information about the stream into the algorithm, and that really helps us reach more people that need to be aware of what's going on today. That's the big thing. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for tuning in and hitting that like and subscribe button. Hopefully we can provide some epic content for you today. I really hope so. We're about to cross into Simpson County here on 49. Main line we're driving through right now is not the main convection we're expecting. We're probably going to see stuff that's going to head up towards like Hattiesburg and such. These initial supercells that appear to be developing, that's going to be the main event, in my opinion at least. Before it interacts with the main boundary. Bloodhound, good to see you. Camaro Girl, great to see you. Ronald, good to see you. Rylan, good to see you. Great to see everybody tuning in today for today's severe weather coverage. Dumping. Ooh, good lightning. And once again, thank you guys all so much for your support, whether it's Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, Super Chat, or however you guys choose to support the stream. Even if it's just hitting that like and subscribe button, you guys are the reason why we get to be out here doing this, so thank you. I am going to try and... Well, there was something I needed to do real quick, but I can't recall what it was. The struggle is real. Yeah, the rain wants to put everybody to sleep, doesn't it? J-Man, we'll see you down in Hattiesburg. What's up, Corey? Today definitely does have the potential for a conditional strong tornado. I definitely think that today, if we can get a good rooted storm, we will have the potential to see a strong tornado. So, if you guys know anybody in these areas of South and southeastern Mississippi, feel free to share the stream with them. We'll be live all day and into the night. Rola or Rula, I don't know if that's how you pronounce your name. I am the producer of this stream. I run everything while chasing. Difficult, but we do it. Matt, good to see you. Yeah, I agree. We are in quite the deluge of this. Corey's still waiting to get information about his truck. Yeah, we got everybody crammed in the back seat. Starting to get closer to the leading edge now, at least, so that's some good news. Thankfully, traffic is not too bad. Hey, Jonathan. Yeah, this is definitely the kind of weather that makes you want to go to sleep, isn't it? Mendenhall, Mississippi. Alright, now we're finally around the traffic jam. I wanted to be able to, like, relax with the driving, but we were in such a cluster of cars, it just doesn't feel safe, so. So we're going to continue towards Collins. Yeah, Nap sounds wonderful right now, doesn't it? Sloan, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. I'm going a little under the speed limit right now just for safety's sake. Almost through it, guys. We are almost through the heaviest precip. Hey, William, good to see you. Jason, good to see you. Camaro Girl, glad I did. Thank you so much for your support. Yes, I did chase the 11/17/2013 high risk, but I actually intercepted an EF2 Tornado that day in Kokomo, Indiana. Bald dudes rule, that's rough. I mean, it's never a big deal when you don't have to worry about, like, you know, obviously you're not doing drugs, so it's never a big deal. But I always hated those random drug tests after coming back from a run, and you're just like, oh, I just want to go to sleep. Thank you so much, Ball Dudes Roll. Thank you so much for your support as always. Thank you guys all so much. I'm finally breaking free of the precip. I'm just heading towards Collins right now. That safe road that you're pretty much heading towards. Alright, just screw this dead zone. Just letting you know I was going to Collins anyway. You're heading that way too, I see. Hey username, thank you so much for tuning in. Just be sure to hit that like button too. Thanks for your support. It's like, how far are we from Columbia? Debating on how I want to do this. If I want to go down towards Columbia or if I want to go down towards Hattiesburg right now. We do have supercells that have begun to initiate in Louisiana, west and northwest of New Orleans. They're all going to be heading towards the Collins and Hattiesburg areas. So we're going to be in the right area generally. But yeah, thank you guys all, everybody who's new here that's tuning in. Thank you so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Silent Night, I'm sorry I missed your super chat, as well as Lisa earlier. Thank you guys all so much for your super chats. So we're in Simpson County right now. We're heading towards Mount Olive, which is in Covington County. We're heading down 45 right now, or 49, excuse me, State Route 49 for an area that's going to be very conductive of supercellular tornadoes if storms can remain discrete and rooted to the surface. So we're really watching and seeing how it's going to continue to evolve over the afternoon and evening. Like I said, if you're new here, guys, be sure to hit that like button. You too, thank you so much for your PayPal donation as well. But thank you guys all so much for tuning in. If you're new here, please be sure to hit that like button as well and the subscribe button. You will get notified of any of our live streams as well as you hit that notification bell. Hitting that like button helps us keep others informed and helps promote us in the algorithm to let other people know what's going on with severe weather in their areas as well. So thank you guys greatly for all of your support. I couldn't be out here if it wasn't for your guys' support, but you guys hear that from me all the time. You already know that. Hey Douglas, good to see ya. Chris, good to see ya. Highlander. Yeah, no mesoscale discussion yet, but I'm sure it'll be coming at some point. I think they're going to wait for these storms to really mature and get their act together first. Georgia is going to get rough into southeastern Georgia will be rough on Saturday. Well, eastern technically. Probably see some severe weather Saturday. That's where we're going to be starting is eastern Georgia into South Carolina for tomorrow's threat. Bella, it's going good. We're going on 49 right now, heading southeast, trying to get in position for this stuff. Yeah, it's US 49. Washing away all the pollen. I mean, it's good for allergies, without a doubt. Oh, trying to stretch, keep my energy levels up. See if the rear camera sees clouds. The rain's finally starting to lighten up. That's nice. Atlanta's doesn't have anything to worry about today. Atlanta's in the clear today. All right. That guy's driving a manual. I can tell by the way he's shifting. You don't see too much of that anymore. I don't know if there is much pollen out here. It's a little moist out here, so I can't really say. A little moist out here today. You're correct, bald dudes. Yes, lots of clouds. And even some more clouds. $2.69 for gas. My goodness, that's beautiful. Thank you so much for your super chat again, though, buddy. You get a cloud. You get a cloud. You get a cloud. Everybody gets clouds. If you like pina colada. Ha 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 ha. Man, I cracked myself up. Took a lot for me to think about that, so I'll give myself at least a little props on that one. Yeah, Rich, I enjoyed my 10-speed. I did drive an 18-speed Volvo once. I wasn't fond of that, but I enjoyed my 10-speed freight shaker. It was beautiful. Most people don't know how to drive a stick shift car, let alone a truck these days. debating on if I want to go south out of Mount Olive towards Columbia, or if I want to go just all the way to Hattiesburg and then hit 59 south. I did drive a 13 speed before. It definitely takes some adjusting to, but I mean, at the end of the day, no matter how many gears you have, it's just an adjustment of how you shift, that's it. Half and half. I was like, I only drove a truck for 5. Hold on. It's hard to yell over the rain, but I was half and half with floating and double clutching. Hey, Swag and Kicks, thank you for your super chat. I typically, honestly, I double clutch. Hate me for it, but I never really got the hang of. I was starting to learn how to float gears a little bit better once I mean, I was able to float going up, but I hadn't gotten, like, I usually floated gears going up, but when coming down, usually I wouldn't. Typically, when I'm going from, like, 6th to 5th gear, I'd always get screwed up floating. New MD out, 60% chance we'll watch. Thanks for the heads up. I enjoyed hauling freight. I love pulling doubles. I was a little upset I didn't get my chance to pull triples more than like once in the yard, but see, typically I liked using the clutch, but that was just because specifically when I'm like exhausted, it's like giving me another thing to do as well. The bass field day, I was out that day, but I actually intercepted an EF2 up near, what was that, Brook something? It's up on 45, Brookfield, or I can't remember where it was. I'm trying to look, Brooksville, there it is, Brooksville. There was an EF2 wedge and it lofted a drainage pipe into the side of my car. Yeah, that caused a little bit of damage, to say the least. I think we're going to go south on 38 up here, honestly. Coming up into Mount Olive. It's kind of what I'm leaning towards, but I'm not really sure yet. Yeah, the pipe got lofted into the side of my vehicle, like legit thrown. Good times. I don't know, part of me still wants to go to Hattiesburg and then go south. I think I'll start going south on 38 and see how things look. Or 30, is it 38 or 35? 35, I guess. I thought it was 38. But once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Please be sure to do that. If you're new here, you will love the content. Couldn't be out here without your guys' very gracious support, so thank you guys so much. You know, I'm just going to keep going to Hattiesburg. I'm going to keep going towards Hattiesburg for now. Let me take a look at something real quick. Actually, I need to do this before I make a final decision, too. That always makes things difficult when you got to make these quick split-second decisions. And it's like, oh, too late. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are already over halfway to our daily goal for the day. Our goal to hit by the end of today is 107,000 subscribers, and we already gained over 500, almost 550. So thank you guys so much for your support. Hattiesburg's only 33 miles away. Misled, thank you so much for your joining the slight membership. Thank you so much. I'm just going to keep heading towards Hattiesburg, and once I get to Hattiesburg, kind of see if I want to go south on 59 a little bit or not. I was leaning towards going towards Columbia, but I don't want to jump on that like that.
Yeah, I'm going to head down there and then
I'll switch the fuel off as well. Oh!
Channel 8. Channel 1, Channel 2.
Yes, I'm glad you guys are able to enjoy a trip around America pretty much when you go chasing with me. Skies are definitely lightening up too, so that gives me a good feeling. Gives me a good feeling. 64 degrees out. We're finally starting to get out of the precip. Man, does it feel good outside. Road rail. Stop in Collins here for food. Get something. Well, I can get something in Hattiesburg. That'll probably be my best bet. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Poor Stephanie, smooshed in the back. What in the world is going on up here? Whoa, come on, people. We are at almost 2,900 likes with 3,100 people watching, so please be sure to smoosh that like button too. We're almost even with it. Almost even with it. But once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Really mean it from the bottom of my heart. I couldn't be out here without your guys' support, so thank you all so much. Hopefully we'll be able to provide you some epic content this evening. I mean, obviously we hope we don't see any damage of any sort, but hopefully we'll be able to provide some good content for you guys to enjoy and some cool chasing. And if anything happens, hopefully it remains in a rural area, really. Crack the window. It feels good outside right now. It says it's 68. I don't really want to run the AC quite yet. Corey, I switched over to field ops too if you've got your radio. I didn't know if your radio's even on, but everybody stop, 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 stop. Grateful that people are paying attention. I figured it was off, but hey Lori, yeah, we're gonna head into Hattiesburg more than likely, but we'll probably end up heading south of Hattiesburg on 59 would be my guess. Not entirely sure yet, just trying to feel out the environment first, that's key. 3,100 people watching, almost 3,000 likes. We're so close to evening it out. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. So we are already less than 400 subscribers away from our subscriber goal for the day. So thank you guys so much for that. And we surpassed 3,000 likes. So thank you guys so much for that too. Especially when we haven't even touched the active period yet. We're still headed towards Hattiesburg right now. We're in Covington County in Collins, Mississippi. I want to go home and play Fortnite. Hey Riley, doing great. Doing great. It's another beautiful day out here in the field. It's 73 degrees out here right now. It feels wonderful. The sun's starting to poke out now, so that's just giving us the example of how the environment's really destabilizing. The atmosphere is definitely destabilizing out here. It definitely is. These storms to the south in Louisiana are starting to try to get their act together. So I'm going to get over to 59 and Hattiesburg and then start making our way south to go intercept those storms. I had the option of going towards Lake Columbia, but I didn't feel like that was the better decision there. Lord willing, we'll see something fun today. Alright guys, so we are still headed towards the Hattiesburg area. It's beautiful that the sun's popping out. Absolutely beautiful. So we're continuing right now to blast southeast towards Hattiesburg. Really liking that these storms are starting to bubble up a little more. That's getting the juices flowing, that's for sure. Feels like a good day today. You can just feel the environment. It feels like it's going to be an interesting day. does it feel wonderful out. It feels so good out right now. Solid Crusader and Amy, thank you so much for your guys' super chats. Yeah, I know no horrid experiences, at least that I've been chasing, but you always have those interesting chases, though. You always do. Well, it looks like it might have been a better bet to go to Columbia after all. Well, that's just one shower that's popping up over there, so. I still think I might head south on 59, honestly. Getting in position for today's chase right now. Let's see this real quick. A main influencer that got me into chasing. I mean, I was mentored by a chief meteorologist at WNWO in Toledo, and then he just told me storm chasing was a thing, and I was like, oh hell yeah, I want to do that. And so I did, and here we are. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful day today. I know I am. It's beautiful out. It's 77 degrees out right now. 77, isn't that crazy? Feels wonderful out though. I just can't believe it's almost 80 degrees out here right now. I love it. It's wonderful. It really is. No drugs on board. That's what's on the back of this car. What in the world is going on? Just interesting. That's all I can say. We live in an interesting world, though. We definitely live in an interesting world. I'll say that much. It keeps us all entertained, though, doesn't it? How far we've got till empty right now. 127 miles. We're good on gas right now. We're about to come into Hattiesburg right now, guys. About to be coming into Hattiesburg right meow. But once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. So if you guys got any questions, feel free to ask them. Right now we're headed towards Hattiesburg, Mississippi, and then we're going to take 59 south. I really think it's going to be somewhere along 59 into the Hattiesburg to Columbia area, Lumberton. Poplarville, that kind of area so far. I'm going to try and make it to the Loves down there in Poplarville and then grab something to eat real quick. There is an Arby's. I think today's conditional. If we can maintain more of a discrete storm mode today, then our potential for tornadoes are high, and the potential for strong tornadoes are definitely there. I think it'd just be, one or two of them that would happen, but if it does, the potential is definitely there for there being a strong tornado today. Come on. Yeah, I think that it's funny that car says no drugs on board. Really? Thank you, Texas. But hey, everybody, hope everybody's doing well today. Thank you guys all for tuning in. Like I said, I hope we can get some good weather here. Active weather, definitely. Something interesting to stream at the very least, you know what I mean? Y'all know what I mean. We're about to hop on 59 here. I gotta hop over. I didn't even realize I was almost here. Scud is a lowered piece of cloud that does not rotate. Scud can commonly look like it's a funnel cloud, but scud clouds are clouds that do not rotate, that hang down from the cloud base. That's what scud is. Fixie, thank you so much for 7 months of membership. Yeah, I'm sure. I agree. I'll be getting on 59 here in a second. I don't know if this, like, I guess we'll get over here. Yeah. Man, traffic is backed up. We're about to get on Interstate 59 to go south out of Hattiesburg. Yeah, on the map, the traffic's like, OMG, it's pretty bad. And I'm like, yep, agreed. We're going to be popping through a few rain showers and such as we go south. Have I ever been too close for comfort with a tornado? I try not to push that kind of envelope, but sometimes it happens, unfortunately. It's a risk, though, you always have to take, especially down here in the deep south. You know, there's always the chance that you get a little bit too close because you can't see things as well. Ooh. Oh. I can't reach that, darn it. I'll have to get it another time. Yeah, I agree. No yawning should be permitted. Traffic is pretty rough out here right now. Yeah, I'll be on with Fox today. I could tell this guy wanted to get over, so trying to do the nice thing. As long as they hit the gas and I don't regret it. What are you doing, bro? Where was there any honking? Yeah, $2.89 a gallon sounds, well, it is amazing. I didn't hear any beeping. I didn't honk. good. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Man, traffic on the northbound side is horrible. Good thing to remember for when, if we have to come back north later, honestly. Oh my goodness, yeah, I don't think California's ever seen $2.89 a gallon. You are not wrong about that. You are not wrong. I thought I got myself an energy drink. I guess I didn't. Oh wait, maybe I did. No, I got a spray. Oh well. I'm gonna back off. This guy seems to be in a rush. I'll let him get over. You could tell he's like trying to be in a rush, but didn't want to like cut me off. So it's one of those situations where it's like, just let the guy go. No reason to have unnecessary conflict. We have all the evidence. I need a set of train horns. I mean, I've got my PA. I like messing with it every once in a while. It's kind of fun, but... it's so unfortunate that we've got the radar down out here. It really is unfortunate. The one radar that's like in this area, the New Orleans radar, is currently being moved. So that radar is down, I think, at least for the next 2 or 3 weeks. It's been down all winter though. Yeah, we're about a half hour or so from Poplarville, which is where we're going to top off on gas. They did maintain the 5% tornado risk for this outlook. I'm liking the two storms we're heading towards. I am liking what I'm seeing from that. Storms of fire northeast of New Orleans that really they're heading towards like Wiggins and Poplarville. That's what really has my attention. Why is everybody driving so slow over here? I feel like I'm doing 100 miles an hour, but I'm doing 74. It is 70. That one that's over Pecan, if I said that right, that one's the one that's really got my interest right now. So we're trying to get to Poplarville right now, and then we'll probably go east out of there to keep out ahead of this, more than likely. I'm not 100% sure, though. We're going to wait and see as this stuff continues to evolve. There's a lot of lightning on those storms, too. That's what really has my interest. They're really intensifying. These storms we're driving through right now really don't interest me as much because their inflow layer to the south is going to be cut off by these storms to the south. So that's why I'm like kind of just driving through these storms to get through to the next one. Yeah, we're making good time. We're getting through this first initial line of precip. We're about 20 minutes from the Loves where we're going to stop, top off on real quick, and like kind of get everything situated for the chase. Our target storms are looking good. Likely we'll go down to Poplarville and then we'll go east towards Wiggins. More than likely, if the storms continue to look the way they are right now. These are not currently severe warned or anything. but they are the most interesting looking storms thus far. Most interesting and quite honestly the most organized so far. Yes, happy Friday to everybody. Hope it's a wonderful one. Who doesn't want to have a wonderful Friday? Let's be real now. Come on. I always love how we start to pass people and then they decide to speed up. And they'll like speed up temporarily and then they'll stop speeding up. It's always funny. Always funny. I mean, we're fairly early in the day still. Fairly early. I mean, it's not even 2 o'clock yet. Thank you so much for becoming a Moomber. Thank you guys all so much for your incredible support. Day in and day out. We're grateful for it. I mean, typically tornadoes are the most common period for tornadoes is usually after like 4 p.m., but it really varies. Like out here in Dixie Alley, a lot of them happen overnight too. We're at 3,300 likes, so thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button. I think I'm going to grab Arby's while I'm there too. Tara, that's just common down here. It has a lot to do with the moisture advection and things like that. It's a real in-depth process, but it's typically just due to the timing of how everything evolves in these areas. Hey Heather, good to see ya. Apache, good to see ya. Yeah, I'm still liking what we're seeing so far. What's up, Husky? I'm liking what we're seeing so far. We're approaching these storms at a good clip, so I'm very happy with that. I think we've got a little bit of time for them to get their act together, which is crucial. Lightning popping up on these storms heading this way too, which is very good. It means they're really getting, really topping off with the environment. You know, I don't know if topping off is the correct verbiage, but like taking advantage of the environment that's in play today. Sarah, I appreciate it, and I appreciate you. I appreciate every single one of our supporters, whether they donate through Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, Super Chats, or if they're just here to watch the stream and hit that like and subscribe button. Every way you guys support the stream is very greatly and absolutely incredibly appreciated. Now we're already only 300 subscribers away from our daily subscriber goal of hitting 107,000. So thank you guys so much. Starting to finally get that warm air advection stuff firing off the water, so that's good. That's just that like moisture pool and energy pool coming off the Gulf of Mexico. So if we can get any of these storms to really organize into discrete supercells, it would just absolutely be go time. That's all it would take is discrete supercells, and then it'd go haywire. So let's see, in southeastern Louisiana, our current area of helicity is effective helicity of over 300, and you only need 150 to 200 to produce a tornado. So it's double that. But it's all about if these storms are going to be able to really enact and react with their environment. Hey Diane, good to see ya. I appreciate it, Sarah. Samantha, good to see ya. Glad to see everybody tuning in. If you guys know anybody in the risk areas today, tell them to, share the stream with them and let them know. Hey Shelly, good to see ya. I do like the storm near Bogalusa, I think that is. The westernmost storm. It's getting a lot more lightning on it. That one's trying to organize. Both our storms are trying to organize right now, which is a good thing. You know, let me plug in my laptop screen here real quick. Let me see if I can find that HDMI cable so I can show you guys what I'm talking about. Okay, so I'll show you guys here real quick. Whoops. Is that on? Should have been able to pull it up. There we go. Okay, so we are right here, and we're watching this storm here, and this storm here. These two are the ones that really have our attention. We're heading down here right now. So we're watching these storms to see if they want to evolve into more mature supercells, and if they do, how it's going to react to the environment it's in. They're starting to get clear air on their southern flank, so that's very good for a healthy supercell. It's just a matter of how it's going to react to its environment right now. The furthest west one is really getting a lot of lightning on it, and that's what really has me intrigued. So we're going to top off in Poplarville there and see what we want to do from there. We might start going back northeast. We might go east towards Wiggins. Not really sure yet on what our ultimate decision is going to be for these storms. But we're going to stay on this side of the river too, with the border, because you can't cross. So I think overall motion today is not that fast. Let's see what it says. 37 knots, so it's moving probably about 50 miles an hour, which really isn't that bad. Usually down here storm motions are like 60 to 70, and it's incredibly difficult to keep up with them. We're about 9 miles from where we're going to stop to top off on gas and everything too. So a tornado watch has been issued. Thank you guys for the update on that. Let me check that out on Twitter. Try and get some updates out real quick. Trying to push out updates real quick on social while I've got a second. Like I said, we got about 8 minutes until we get where we're going to top off on gas real quick. It's hard to try and publish on all like social media platforms. I let my Facebook page go away for a while, and I've had like 50,000 followers on Facebook for the longest time, but Facebook's just always so like their algorithm is horrible. So I always stuck to like YouTube and Twitter because that was always the best place to really reach people. Oh yeah, that western storm is really getting its act together. It's getting a lot more lightning on it, so that's good. Very, very good. And it looks like it has some healthy inflow to it as well. Hopefully everybody's had severe weather. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful day today. Hey Jericho, thank you so much for your support, buddy. Do I run over road braille on purpose? Yeah, I love the way it feels. Man, we are coming into the heavy, heavy stuff. Hey Charlie, great to see you. Yeah, it's been a while, buddy. Hope you've been well. Alright, we got about a mile and a half till we get to that love. We'll top off. I'll make sure to activate the PCC camera in the rear. Oh, you can never go wrong with the Love's truck stop. Man, this one is busy too. Really busy. Of course, that expedition had to pull like so far forward too. I'll let them go because they're trying to get to that pump. I'm not gonna be rude. Oh no, I guess they're just trying to back into a parking spot. All right, cool. I'll take that pump. If I can, this freaking BMW. I don't think I can get to the freaking... People are so arrogant. Oh, let's see if I can even get the pump over there. There you go. Whoops. Ooh, Gulfport's really jumping too. Really jumping. That environment down there is just like super primed. Alright, yeah, I agree. I'm gonna go pull into one of the neighboring pumps, make my life a lot easier. A lot of people just aren't considerate of the people around them, but I don't think this guy did it maliciously, obviously, but it's still just an annoyance, you know? I try and stay conscious of the people around me and things like that, so... It's probably just a general mistake, like I can't get mad. A lot of people do that, it happens. It's an accident. Call it an accident for a reason. Alright. I will pull to where it's barely where I can pump it, just so I give the cars behind me room. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna top off and then, yeah.
nice looking cell, like way over there. Who knows, you know?
Right.
I mean, what is it?
Alright, guys. Sorry, that was Chris, Florida. Love Chris. Great guy. Chris wanted to talk. Looks like the storm to the west is trying to get a little more organized. We're topped off on gas. I grabbed some energy drinks. Oh yeah, this thing is exploding over top of us. Really? Oh, we got a good view of the base over here. Wow! It's exploding right here. I think it's about go time.
All right, buddy.
We'll see you out there.
See ya.
Woo! I'm gonna pull around back. My goodness. I want to pull back here where there's probably some good visibility. Oh yeah, we can see the base. Nobody's going to be turning right through. Oh yeah, this thing is just beautifully structured. Wow! This thing is beautifully structured and exploding right now. I think I might actually pull into where they're the fuel pumps, where they fill up the fuel over there. Oh, Chris already beat me to it. This thing has got beautiful structure on it. Look at that, guys. It's definitely got a rotating updraft with it. You can see that inflow into the updraft right there. I know a guy, thank you so much. Appreciate it. This thing is really starting to blow up here. Really starting to blow up. You can tell we picked the right storm. We're near Poplarville, Mississippi right now, just east of Poplarville, Mississippi. I need to step out and plug something in real quick. Wow! That thing is beautiful. The lightning out here is insane right now. I don't know if the Starlink needs to be rebooted or if I'm just in that bad of an area. This lightning is striking close to us. Alright, let me get the link to my live stream real quick, share this update real quick on my socials. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation, Jared. Thank you so graciously much. Okay, it says the signal's obstructed, that's why that makes sense. We're probably going to have to get moving. I want to let this go by just a little bit. It's moving fairly slowly, so we're doing all right now. I'll stop real quick. We got a great view of the backside of this storm right now. Okay, we're getting out of the precip a little bit here. I can still see the base off to the left here. Sorry, I'm trying to post the update to Facebook too. Alright. Let's phone back in. Sorry guys, I have not been able to see chat because Starlink has been down, so I haven't been able to see my chat at all. So give me 1 second here, now that I can hook up. I like the way it's evolving, though. I'm definitely liking the way it's evolving. It's starting to indicate a little bit of low-level rotation, so that's good. But once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Oh yeah, this thing is definitely maturing. We might go east on 26 here. That's probably going to be our best bet, honestly, for the time being. We're probably going to want to get going somewhat soon, but I want to see what this base looks like as it begins to pass off to the, as it passes us a little bit here. We should get a clearer view of the base here shortly. We are in Pearl River County. Alright, let me see if I can reload chat now. I'm really liking the way this storm is developing. It's very, very healthy. So we're going to head probably east towards Wiggins. We'll probably run into some data holes out there, but hopefully not. I'm trying to watch. We're coming up on the... Oh, the base is passing right there to our south by the looks of it right now. Got a view to our south of the potential base. Looks like it's... The area of rotation's like right here. So I'm thinking probably going east here shortly. This thing can just get its act together. We'll be in very, very good position shortly. PTZ camera's working. This thing is weakly rotating according to radar, so that's good. Ah! Hey, Marilyn. Yeah, we're at the Loves, just east of town. This storm is currently not warned for anything right now. I'm going to wait for one more radar scan to come in to see what this is looking like, and then I'm going to head east on 26. That was Chris, Florida that just passed. So I think the circulation has just passed. I want to see the next radar scan. You know what? I don't think I want to wait anymore. I'm going to get rolling east. I don't want to wait too long because with these storm motions and poor road networks, you really can't keep up with it. Don't. I have the right of way. My apologies if we have any downtime, like the stream goes down a little bit during this period. We're in a very rural area, so it may be a little bit harder to keep data, but hopefully we'll be able to. This thing was throwing out a bunch of CGs when it passed by me, then as I see you're in a better position for it now. It's definitely intensifying. Lots of rising scud up underneath the base.
I missed most of that.
Simply put, it's very healthy and intensifying.
Okay.
Yeah, we're headed for Wiggins right now. Looks like the storm's trying to make more of an eastward turn too, so that's a lot more favorable as well. Hey Dar, good to see you. Yep, it's definitely trying to intensify its rotation just a little bit. Just a little bit. Anybody from this area, is there any issues on this state route going east at all? I'm seeing a lot of people chaser-wise flipping around, and I don't think they're making the decision based on, like, the storm. So on this state route, is there any type of issues going to Wiggins from here? I doubt it, but I see a lot of people just turning around. Doesn't really make much sense as to why. It really doesn't. Oh yeah, a lot of rising scud into the base over there. Thank you, Marilyn. A lot of inflow into the base of this thing. Very, very healthy. Alright, so we're continuing east right now, guys. Staying ahead of this. This one looks like it's getting more organized and staying cellular, so that's good. We're heading towards Wiggins right now. Headed towards Wiggins. Thankfully, the storms aren't moving all that incredibly fast, so we're able to take our time with this as well. Might actually get a brief view of it here in a second. Oh yeah, there's a lot of rising scud up underneath the base, and what you guys can see in front of us is there's a lot of inflow into this. So this thing is definitely intensifying. Definitely. Oh yeah. Vince, just FYI, is trying to develop a wall cloud. Definitely not anything imminent, but just heads up. So it's trying to develop a wall cloud right now. I can see it through the trees. You can't really get it on camera right now. I'll try somewhere when I can stop. There's a lot of rising scud into the base of this supercell, and it's definitely trying to develop into a wall cloud. Just due to the dense tree canopy, we can't really show you guys here. If I can find an open field or something, I'm definitely going to stop and try and give you guys a better view of it. But this is definitely a healthy supercell. It's got a lot of inflow into it. It's maturing. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're already only 170 subscribers away from our goal for the day, so thank you guys so much for tuning in, and all our new subscribers, and obviously all of our normal ones. Thank you guys so much for your support day in and day out. Problem is, we're getting a little too far ahead of it, but we don't have enough of a view of it to really make a difference. But it's definitely developing a wall cloud. We're going to get to Wiggins, and then we'll go north out of Wiggins to get a view of the base of this thing.
Channel 2.
Alright guys, so this thing is continuing to look good. It's still intensifying. Alright, so we're going to be going north here shortly. Once we get north, we'll be able to get a view of it here fairly quickly. Of the base, at least. Debbie, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Heather, thank you for yours. Barry and Jonathan, thank you for your guys' as well. Sorry I'm not able to keep up with it as much as I typically would be, but that's what happens. Chasing, what do you expect? Thank you guys so much for your donations and smooshing that like and subscribe button. As soon as we get on this north road, we are going to blast north straight up at it. Won't be long till we're up there within visual range. We just got to get to this north road here in the next couple miles. About 3 miles or so we're from this north road, so we're doing good. We'll blast north as soon as we hit that road. Coming into Wiggins, Mississippi right now. Gabe, thank you so much for your super chat. Mike, thank you so much for your super chat. Husky, thank you so much for 16 months. No, too much cape is never really an issue with tornado genesis. Now, too much shear can impact it. Oh yeah, I can see what looks like a developing wall cloud up there. We got a lot of rain showers being ingested into this thing too. Coming up to 49 right now, and then we're going to go north on 49. Smells piney. Yeah, the storm is not tornadic right now, but it looks like it's about to ingest a rain shower to the south. We're about to hit 49 north right now. Right here. Probably going to drive into a little rain out here as we continue north towards it. gotta go all the way up to pretty much Brooklyn to be able to get the east option. So yeah, we gotta get going. Not too interesting under the base right now, at least. Looks like it might be ingesting more storms, which is probably slowing down its intensity. But that's what you watch for. You can see the base right in front of us. You can see the scud hanging down from the base of it right now. Right now, while it's going through a cycling phase or having interaction with other rain showers, our main goal needs to be to get north and east out ahead of it right now to keep with it as it progresses further north and east. But you guys can see the base of this. Definitely been downtrending, but take a look at the environment it's in right now real quick. Yeah, the problem is once these storms start running east into Alabama, they're going to start running out of energy. There's not as much tape and stuff to keep them going. At least now. Yeah, you guys can see how it is underneath the base right now. It's very disorganized. Overall, I'm not that impressed with this structure. I'm hoping that it undergoes these little cell mergers and comes out better. But part of me is also considering diving south. Just going to the Gulf Coast as Supercells come on shore. There's one south of New Orleans that's going to come ashore, you know, east of Biloxi within the next hour or so that really has my attention. Really looks interesting. And that's kind of where the better environment is right now. Uh-oh, what happened over here? Uh-oh. Somebody's put it in the ditch over there. Is everybody all right? Everything's okay? I'm just a storm chaser. I just want to make sure you guys. No, it's all set. We're probably going to have somebody. That's the only rule. Oh, am I a little bit? Whew. Alright guys, just a young girl hydroplane. I wanted to make sure she was alright. Young lady with a very nice vehicle and by herself, so I did not want to leave her alone until, you know, emergency personnel got here, just for her safety's sake. I think I am going to flip around and go south though. But she was okay, she just hydroplaned, so. But I just wanted to make sure she was okay. And she is, so that's what's important. I think I'm gonna... Honestly, I think I'm gonna go south. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go south. My current gut instinct is telling me to go south, so I'm gonna go south. I'm going back south. I don't know if any of the stuff to the north is starting to run out of the more ample environment, so I'm going to see what's coming off the coast. I'm not really that enthused with anything right now, but... Alright, we're going to head back south and head towards the coast, more or less. I'm just not enthused with what I'm seeing right now. This stuff really isn't organizing. It's kind of a clustered mess. Where's my... What the hell? You there? Ben? There we are. Holy crap. Oops. Sorry about that, guys. So I feel like this environment to the north is a little too contaminated, so I'm going south to where it's in a little more clear air, and I think would have overall better potential to do anything, honestly. Alright, if there was a remix, that should have fixed it. Sorry, guys. Alright, so like I said, we're heading south right now. We just entered Stone County. I think that's Stone. Yeah, Stone County. We're heading south on 49 here, and we're probably just going to run this straight down to the coast and see if any of these storms that pop up kind of turn supercellular or not. So we're heading towards Gulfport pretty much right now. We're only about 45 minutes from there. We just kind of want to get in position where we're going to have the best chance of like supercell development off the water and see how that evolves, is what I'm getting at. If we can have anything pop up off the water, then there might be a little bit more of a chance for stuff to happen. But as of right now, things really are just lacking the ability of getting organized, it seems. It's hitting this boundary. Everything keeps lifting northeast, hits the boundary, and then just goes. Hopefully we can get into some clear air too. I'm sure it'll be cloudy, but we're going through Wiggins right now. Going through Wiggins. Alright, so here we go. We're finally out of the precip. Today might just be one of those contaminated warm sector kind of days, honestly. It really might be one of those kind of days. Wow, we're only 49 subscribers away from hitting 107,000 already, so thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so incredibly much for your guys' support. We're already halfway to our daily chase cost goal as well. Kyle, thank you so much for joining the enhanced membership. Thank you guys all for all of your incredible support. The day's definitely not done. We're going to go south to reposition for what we think is the real last hope at anything happening, honestly. All this stuff to the north is really getting cluttery, messy. It's just not favored. It's hitting this boundary and turning into a flash flood threat, honestly. Thank you, Irish, for subscribing. Thank you all so much for your support. Oh, that Arby's looks so good. I should go get Arby's. If I got time once we get down to like Gulfport, I'll probably swing into an Arby's or something. I can hear Starlink moving around up on the roof. Oh, a loader. Thank you guys, as always, so much for your support. Road rail. Alright, we're passing South Wiggins now. Make sure this is all good. Good. The good news is for tomorrow's chase, at least, the kind of direction we're heading will put us in better position for it, because being down on I-10 will help us a lot for tomorrow's positioning in South Carolina. But we're, like I said, the day is still young here. We are not even close to done with the chase today. Right now we're just positioning south to see if anything's going to fire in the open warm sector. Yeah, I agree, Corey. I think it's going to be around the time the low-level jet starts ripping. Closer to the evening hours, in the next few hours, we'll probably see the intensity really ramp up. Honestly, thinking about making our way east towards Mobile and such as well. Hey, Elaine. Good to see ya. Thanks for tuning in. Let's take a look at some data here real quick. how's everybody doing on this wonderful Friday? I'm sure everybody's excited of not working tomorrow. I know I would be, except I do work tomorrow. I do work tomorrow. There are, in fact, storms to chase tomorrow. There's always work to do, guys. But while we have a quiet stretch as we're heading south, guys, if you're new here, wait for the Streamlabs prompt. Every, I think, 15 minutes or so, it prompts and lets everybody know about tomorrow's live stream. I have scheduled tomorrow's live stream for the South Carolina severe threat. So be sure to go over there and click that like button and click that notify me button on tomorrow's live stream, too. Like I said, we're not anywhere close to done right now. This cool chick, thank you so much for tuning in from Canada. We got a lot of Canadian subscribers. Thanks so much for being a part of the herd. Megan, whose favorite place wouldn't be Target? Like, let's be real here, right? If you don't like Target, what's your problem? Right? Yeah, Devontae, we're going to be out for Georgia and South Carolina tomorrow. Yeah, I just want to kind of get down to I-10 and kind of assess the environment. Yeah, you live kind of in a fairly rural area, though, don't you, Megan? You live in a rural part of Illinois. Yeah, we definitely got a lot of stuff firing up to our southwest, so that's the good news. We're only 9 subscribers away from hitting 107,000. So thank you guys so incredibly much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Truly could not be out here without your guys' support. I'm incredibly blessed and appreciative of all that you guys do to support the stream. Yeah, but we will definitely be in, we will definitely make our way east tomorrow. We'll definitely be out there for tomorrow. Yanis, thank you for tuning in from Germany. It's got to be late over there right now, isn't it? Thank you so much for subscribing. I'm glad you enjoy the streams. Being in the field, there's nothing like it. That's why I try and give as much of like an immersive experience as possible for everybody that watches. Immersive, educational, and everything in between. I really want everybody to enjoy their time and like learn something from the experience as well. Brian, as always, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you, Brian. Hey Ryan, good to see ya. We're so close to Biloxi.
What's that?
I said we are so close to Biloxi.
Yeah.
Biloxi is like our base down here almost. We love Biloxi. Michael, thank you so much for tuning in from Chicago. Yeah, you guys, I know everybody like loves like watching the stream and all that stuff, and I'm grateful everybody does. Shannon, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. I'm grateful everybody does, but like, wait until you guys see Supercells in the plains. Like, this is a full-time job, so we're out for virtually every severe event. Like, wait until you guys get to see the beauty that is a beautiful Supercell in the plains, in the heartland of America. Like, my goodness, I'm so excited. We got all these new great subscribers, all these new great followers that are loving the stream, and I'm grateful for you guys so much. Just wait until we get to, like, the plains and places with amazing visibility where you're going to see, like, the most awesome stuff. You're going to see us get destroyed by giant hail. No matter how large this channel gets, I will never change who I am. I love interacting with you guys. You guys make this an enjoyable job. You make me love doing what I do. And I'm grateful for each and every one of you guys that support the channel. Hey, Lisa, Andrew. No tornadoes today. We've seen quite a few tornadoes this year, though. I don't even know how many, but we've seen a good chunk this year so far. We definitely have. Shannon, again, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. That puts us $265 of our $500 goal today, so thank you guys so much. What is... Lord willing, things continue to trend up and we still have great, great times and experiences. Blessed to be able to do this. It's truly awesome. Truly awesome. You know what I also just realized? I'm pretty sure I've got my warnings on Omega shut off. So even the special weather statements haven't been popping up for me. Oops. That explains it. I don't think we were on anything that was actually like severe warned or anything, but I just realized that I turned off my warnings. Yep, I did. I turned off all my overlays for warnings. Thankfully, nothing's happened, but my overlays have been off on Radar Omega. So I'm like, well, that's weird. I haven't seen anything pop up. Not even a special weather statement. I'm like, crap, that's why. Might actually go west on 10 a little bit. Thank you, Michael. We'll do our best to stay safe out here. Shannon, I do greatly appreciate your support. You guys are the reason why we get to do this and help others, so I'm truly grateful for the opportunity you guys give by supporting the channel. No matter how big or small, even if it's just liking and subscribing, thank you guys. Favorite state to chase? Probably Iowa, because it's fairly close to home but still has beautiful views. I've seen some of my favorite tornadoes in Iowa. Yeah, we're trying to get south towards Gulfport and I-10 right now to kind of get into a more clear environment that should be more healthy for storms. Watching a storm that looks like it's moving due east west of Hattiesburg. It's southwest of Hattiesburg. If it can get organized, I'm going to keep my eye on that one. If it moves due east, then I'll definitely start going back north. But for now, I'm liking our position, especially with storms firing off the water. Because we need a storm pretty much to move due east to be able to avoid it running into the cluster, and the precip is the problem. If we get a storm that moves more due easterly than anything, then we should have a more conductive supercell. I drive fast, but I've got people passing me, so I wouldn't say that I really drive fast. Hey, Missy. I hear something bouncing in my back. It's got to be like my jack or something that's creaking back there. Oh yeah, Cody, the Kyoto, Iowa tornado. There were actually 2 tornadoes that day. That was pretty cool. That was a pretty awesome chase, not gonna lie. One of the top of my career, without a doubt. And it was awesome to be able to live stream it. I wish I would have had a little better internet, because back then my internet was real choppy. But man, like, it's been amazing. Kyoto was a great chase. My goodness, I wish we could have another one like that. What a great tornado intercept that one was. Should have just stopped and got food. If there's food anywhere around here, I'm definitely going to grab some. And Brian, thank you so much for your PayPal donation as well. Okay, there's an Arby's in Gulfport right over here. I am definitely stopping at that Arby's. That sound is, but there's something in the trunk that's like squeaking. Squeak, 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 squeak. Bro is a wide load with a Camaro. That's crazy. I don't want to double back quite yet, but that storm, if it moves due east, really has my interest. Wiggins, not Higgins. How many windshields have I had to replace? I replaced over 10 last year, so. Yeah, you know what, for now, I'm going to flip around real quick. This is horribly indecisive on my part, but. Oh, great job, bub. Totally ruined my ability to see oncoming traffic. I'm actually going to head back north and at least go up to Higgins and kind of chill there for a minute. I'm only 20 minutes south right now. I'm starving. I know there's an Arby's in town. But there's that storm that's like going due east. It's got a special weather statement. If that one can go due east and not be, interrupted by anything, I think that one might actually have a tornado potential today. So it's got like it's unimpeded flow up there right now, so.
Yeah, I think it's gonna get cut. They got that, it's, I don't know, I think today's trashed, but I'm in Wiggins right now. We're waiting at McDonald's. It's probably gonna be about, well, you'll probably be up here and I'm ordering your food and be gone by the time I get to the line. You want to put it that way.
Yeah, I'm not too enthused, but I honestly think there's at least a chance if that storm can move right. If it moves due east, I mean, from what I've been seeing, the only chance these things have had a hope of producing is if it moves right. But, I mean, these storms have not been that impressive, but the stuff to the south isn't bad, and I wouldn't mind catching the stuff off the water, but at the same time, I'm just like, well, if I go up to Wiggins, it'll give me that middle ground, so I'll just go get Arby's real quick and see what it's looking like when I get up there, since I'm only 20 minutes away now.
Yeah, tomorrow's still going to be a hell of a drive to get out there tomorrow, too, I think. So I'll give it a little bit longer, but at some point here, I'm going to have to start thinking about tomorrow, I guess.
Yeah, that's my concern. I'm trying to play it safe right now. I'm hoping the low-level jet or something kicks in, because I know it wasn't real. Like, it was showing that it was going to be active, like, early morning, but then it showed the main, threat was going to be after, 22Z, at least according to the HRRR. But it was very messy storm mode, so I don't know, we're approaching 22Z now, but we haven't seen even a severe thunderstorm warning with these storms, so nothing really happens in the next like 2 hours or so. I'm probably just going to start making my way east for tomorrow, because tomorrow isn't really supposed to be like this kind of garbage environment was, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm going back north right now. There's a storm that's moving due east right now to the north that's on the south side of that boundary. So in my eyes, if that storm can keep going east and have unimpeded flow, it would have a chance of producing a tornado. Potentially. But I'm not sure. What are you doing, bro? What the heck? But that's kind of how I'm feeling about it. I'm only 20 minutes away from Wiggins right now. So I was like, I'll just flip around. I'm starving. I haven't had like a full meal in over a day. So I can go to that Arby's in town, grab some food real quick, and then kind of analyze the environment, decide if we do want to double back, maybe go south, or if we want to go sit tight, that type of thing. Michael, it's alright, mistakes happen. So that storm is currently with more of an eastward trajectory, which is what I like to see for this the current environment that it's in. I want to see it moving more east. That's really the key. We really do want to see it move more east. Because anything that moves due east is going to have enhanced tornado potential. So that's pretty much my reasoning for that. I'm craving mott sticks, but that's normal. We may end up going back south, honestly. I mean, we've got all these little storms popping to the south as well. But I want to be up here on this boundary just to be safe. If something fires to the south, then that still gives us options. We're still safe to do what we're doing. So I'm trying to play it safe in the middle ground, if you know what I mean. So we're doing the best that we can for our current, like, how the environment's evolving right now. Lane, as always, thank you so much for your very generous PayPal donation. South of this boundary is definitely going to be the main threat. Just how far south is the question. I can't tell you guys how excited I am to go get some mozzarella sticks right now. Oh. Minutes till food. Now that, I can't even tell you how exciting that is for somebody who hasn't had a full meal in over a day. let's see here. Wheels radar. So that storm to the west has a lot more lightning on it too now. It's starting to pick up more lightning. Back into Stone County. I'm really liking the look of the storm. Hey, Gabriella. I'm really liking the look of the storm to the west right now. I really am. Jefferson, thank you again so much for your super chat. I think that storm that's forming west of 59, that's heading towards 59, I think that one's going to be our best storm of the day so far. It's going almost due east, and I think that's our best bet at anything, doing anything tornado-wise. I gotta eat something. I have not had a meal. I have not had like an actual meal, which I wouldn't really consider myself too much of a meal, but I haven't had an actual meal since, well, it's been 2 days. I didn't eat at all yesterday. I just got too busy with the chase, and then by the time I realized that I need, like, it's too late. I want to see that storm continue on an eastward trek. We can keep moving due east, or latch to that boundary and move due east, and that thing can do it. But if it doesn't keep going east, it's going to run into a horrible environment and turn to garbage. Don't have time to eat sitting down. I just gotta grab some mozzarella sticks and curly fries at Arby's real quick and then make my way east. Or not east, north. If that storm continues to look the way it's looking. What is that? Our storm is starting to indicate a slight bit of rotation too. Jeff, be safe. Yeah, that storm just has that look to it. It really does. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're up to 4,200 likes, so thank you guys so much for hitting that like button on the stream as well. Oh, they just severe warned our target storm with a tornado possible tag. Guess we won't have time for food. Just severe thunderstorm warned our storm with a tornado possible tag. Guess we won't have time for food. Glad we turned around when we did. Instincts are good.
It's going straight for Hattiesburg.
Yeah, unfortunately I was looking forward to getting food, but that
Do not go to that McDonald's under any circumstances.
Nope, I was gonna go to Arby's, but I'm not gonna have time to swing in there and then wait for them to make the food. Oh man, that thing is getting a nice couplet on it. We gotta get there.
I don't know what way you're talking about. This car's already on the way. We haven't even come through Wake Town, whatever.
The circulation looks like it's going to pass just on the south side of Hattiesburg, so we're trying to get up there. Well, we will get up there in time. Jen, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Yeah, that thing's starting to get a little couplet on it. We're trying to get up there as quick as we can. We're not that far away. I mean, we're definitely less than an hour. Yeah, Hattiesburg has been the name of the game all day. It's just finally we have a storm moving right, which is what was necessary for it to even get close to thinking about producing. Target storm is looking very good, though. I'm glad that we went with the gut instinct and turned around, because it is getting a lot of lightning on it. It's probably going to be heavily wrapped in rain, but we're making our way there. Making its way towards Hattiesburg right now. There may be a tornado warning for Hattiesburg in the next hour or so. We gotta get through town here. That thing is getting very healthy. If you guys know anybody in and around the Hattiesburg area, let them know they need to be weather aware right now, especially on the south side of Hattiesburg. Let them know they need to be weather aware. This thing is starting to rotate heavily. Share the stream with them as well. Let them know it's time to be weather aware. There may be tornado warnings issued around and south of Hattiesburg. This thing looks like it'll pass on the south side of Hattiesburg.
There's radar up here, and wherever my location is on the map. Right past the sign for Maxie. I think it's probably Carlos Street.
Is that car still in the ditch over there?
Tornado warning. And it looks like they got him out. Probably took him a while. That thing sat like so low to the ground. I don't know how the hell you almost had to dig a hole to get underneath that thing.
Tornado warning, guys. It is now tornado warned. Yeah, it was a young college girl. I stopped to check on her and then stuck there until people arrived. She was in a BMW. Yeah, she hydroplaned and lost control.
No, I totally thought it was a guy.
No, she was like 18. Like I said, guys, tornado warning now in effect. We're heading in that direction.
Speed.
We are going to be there shortly. If it continues its current track, it's heading straight for the south side of Hattiesburg. What's new?
Yeah, they should just put this area under like a permanent tornado watch. It's every time we're down here, even if it's a bogus storm, there's always a tornado warning that includes like that south half of town. Like, almost every time. You should be clear past where that car is in the ditch. I haven't run across any other radar. 9-0, just fine.
Copy. Latest velocity scan actually moved it a little bit further northeast. If it continues on that track, it's going to head straight for Hattiesburg itself.
Yep. You keep a look on those cyclone port cameras too. Ooh, it just got a little tighter there too.
Alright guys, if you know anybody in the city of Hattiesburg, share the stream with them. Let them know this is coming, especially on the south side of town. There's a fairly strong circulation heading towards Hattiesburg. It doesn't look like it's on the ground yet, but it may be soon. As of right now, it's heading straight for the south side of Hattiesburg. Not seeing anything indicating debris yet, so that's good. Latest scan still looks interesting. I'm also looking at the Mobile radar. You also got one up to the north of it too, east of Laurel. Let's see what it looks like on. Oh, that's got a lot of inflow to it on the. I've had it on the Mobile radar, but it shows a crazy amount of inflow to it on the Jackson one.
Yeah, I'm on DGI, so I haven't switched off of it, but my god, that is like... It's like a flash flood warning with a tornado possible tag. You know, like, that is just like a deluge, like a deluge of freaking rainfall. tightened up there on that last quick sweep.
Yeah, it looks, we're so in a bad spot for both Mobile and for Jackson's radar. It looks good on the Jackson radar, but doesn't look like it tends. It's so hard to see.
Yeah, no, it's scanning up high. Plus, it's scanning through all that rain, so I'm sure it's attenuating the signal quite a bit. So hard to tell, but we'll see what happens. I don't know. I'm gonna go right up here to where that the road ends up here south of Hattiesburg, just
Yeah, that's where I plan to get, is right where like 49 and 98 meet up there, pretty much. Just east of 59, or even go over to 59. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are currently heading towards the active tornado warning, headed towards the Hattiesburg area.
The lightning plot just refreshed, and I can't even count the lightning strikes on there.
Yeah, I know, it's pretty... You can tell there's a lot more lightning in the inflow region, which is definitely showing that it's intensifying. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're just outside the active tornado warning right now, outside of Hattiesburg. Not hearing of anything on the ground yet, but the couplet's looking good for the angles that we have of it. The radar that would have the best look of it is not within range. I'm sure they're probably going to extend the warning once it gets further east just for safety's sake, even though you can't really get a good look at it on radar. And just what a headache trying to see the circulation.
Well, I mean, considering off of DGX, it's attenuated through all that garbage rain up there, I'd say it's probably a pretty strong rotation. Or respectable, at least. I don't know what it's going to do here. It's so heavily embedded, though. I have a hard time, thinking that it's super healthy, but it hasn't gone away yet. I kind of I didn't think it would stick around this long.
Ooh, lightning. literally just had a guy push me off the shoulder.
Push him back.
Oh yeah, I had to go like halfway on the shoulder and he just kept coming over. What the hell he was doing. Didn't signal or anything, just started coming over halfway into my lane. I'm like, what the hell? They're going to have to issue a tornado warning for Hattiesburg at this rate. That on Jackson or Mobile's radar really just tightened up. So they're going to have to issue a tornado warning for the city of Hattiesburg soon.
Especially with that thing hugging the north half of that polygon. I think it's starting to take a little bit of the motion of the QLCS now. I think that little blob of rain to its south is kind of keeping it from turning and going east. So yeah, that thing's moving. I thought it was going to move east, but it's definitely moving northeast. I'm up here. I can't really make much out other than there's the LCLs are on the treetops off to my left.
Alright guys, so honestly, likely we will see a tornado warning issued for Hattiesburg here soon. If you guys know anybody in and around Hattiesburg, please let them know to be weather aware for it. Why are people driving weird? With the way that couplet is kind of surging north, it's heading straight for town. Why are people driving without lights on? I don't get it. You probably don't plan to, but do not go north on 59 through Hattiesburg. There's bad construction up there, and it was stopped completely when I was coming through earlier. So I can only imagine it's worse now.
gonna scan, but I'm sure I'm gonna go sit on the southwest side.
Yeah, I'm debating on if I want to keep going north end of town or what. I wanted to go up 59 because I think that'd be the best viewing potential. Then I realized how bad that construction was, and I was like, oh no, then I'll get stuck in that. Looks like the circulation got broader, but it's trying to get larger. Latest couplet does not look that tight, at least on Mobile's radar. Oh my gosh, that one to the east. My goodness. There's one well to the east near the town of Bridgeton. That's gotta be in the mess. Alright, so we're coming into Hattiesburg, guys. Circulation may be cycling right now, which is good for the town. Definitely good news for the town. that's 59 north. I'm gonna have to try like an idiot. A little not the way I like to drive, but sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. They did not continue the tornado warning. They did not. Too broad by the looks of it. I should not have gotten on 59 north. I'll probably get off the next exit depending how it's looking.
Okay, are you still heading toward Hattiesburg, or are you coming out of Hattiesburg?
Going north right now, why?
Reform south, so I'm busting south.
Yeah, I was about to get on that exit ramp. What radar are you seeing it on? Whoa! Oh yeah, I see that. If you wouldn't have said that, I would have probably kept going the way I was going. I was getting off this exit anyhow, but yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Yeah, and it's just a warning for a little tiny hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind, but what do I know? There's our latest scan just shit it out again, but if there's nothing visible, I may go back up to 98 and go east.
Lightning just struck and took out the power line over here, caused all the lights to go down. Oh my gosh, this lightning. This lightning is definitely saying it's still a very healthy storm. Come on, light. I might go east on 98. That might be the better bet. Latest scan really intensified it almost over top of you.
Yeah, you might be looking at it because it looks like shit.
go back east on 98 to play it safe. Whoa! Usually when lightning's this close, we're in the right spot under the mezzo. Typically. We've got to get moving, people. Little area of circulation just to the south. Ah! Water. Just got on 98 eastbound.
I just think I went through the most questionable U-turn in the median I've ever known.
At least Vince has got the vehicle built for that. Couplet's definitely trying to reform according to radar from Mobile. Freaking circulation, there's a school bus driving. That bothers me. I'm gonna stay behind the school bus for a second. This thing does try and like do anything. I want to get them to at least stop and get them away from it. Once I see that it's crossed this road, then I can go a little bit faster. But in case this thing goes tornadic and tries to cross nearby, I don't want to leave the school bus, especially if it's got kids on it. I don't know if it does, but gets off the fact that it's good. My phone is cooking right now. Okay, as long as he's getting home, it should be good. I can see what looks like a lowering to the north. Latest scan has a couple of like right on top of us. We got a lot of like screaming inflow. Latest scan showing a couple of redeveloping like right over top of us. Yeah, I said latest scan shows the couple of redeveloping like right on us.
I don't like the reflectivity though. Like, I don't know. I'm doing it because it crapped its pants. It's just barely holding on. But I mean, I'll give it the time of the day still. It's early, I guess.
Well, you know, this is typically what it does most of the time in Dixie. It looks like absolute garbage on reflectivity, but you look at velocity, it looks like it should be dropping a mega wedge, you know.
How's traffic up there?
Moderate, not really slowing me down or anything, but there's a decent amount of traffic. How is it behind me, though, is my question. honestly, the only real reason I'm still interested in it is because of the fact that it made more of an eastward turn. When it made that turn, it's trying to stick with the boundary. So if that happens, I think that'll be the best chance of producing a tornado. I don't have high hopes for it, but with it moving a little bit further east, that would really pique my interest. Nope, I was just saying the storm's moving east. That's the only thing really piquing my interest right now. The fact that it might be latching to this boundary.
Yeah, I'm not. I've got a problem, man. I'm just going to keep going on 98 because that's all that position for tomorrow is go this way, yeah.
Couple of this one to the north. Strong wind. I just had a really strong inflow gust push my car to the side. Lisa, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Thank you so much, Lisa. A rotating wall cloud with it about to cross over 59, 7 Rainbow.
Call BS on that because I've been looking at it the whole time and you can't see crap.
Yep, I agree. Everything's too wrapped in rain to get a good visual right there. So we're still headed eastbound right now on 98. We're watching the storm behind us. Still trying, but not all that well organized. Hello. Alrighty. Yeah, I got you. Yep. Well, right now we're out here in Perry County, just southeast of Hattiesburg, Mississippi. We were interacting with that supercell that was tornado horn. The whole circulation's been heavily wrapped in rain, but now it has kind of lifted north above this boundary, which is why really the threat is trying to reduce. We're watching to see if the storm is going to continue to move further east. If it makes another east turn, then we're watching for the development of another potential circulation that could produce a tornado. But right now we're just getting a lot of heavy rain and a lot of flash flooding. Well, as I'm going through right now, traffic is definitely going about 20 miles under the speed limit right now. Everybody's going fairly slow, due to the hydroplaning risk, understandably. The traffic has definitely been, I'd say, about normal or even a little bit higher than normal right now. And it was a little concerning on the east side of Hattiesburg, the southeast side, as the circulation was coming into town. I was actually about to pass a school bus that really concerned me as the tornado warning had thankfully just expired. But was watching it closely. I tried to stay nearby just in case the circulation tried to redevelop and I could prevent them from driving into it. But it was one of those very fluid environments today that it goes quickly from tornadic to now it's heavy rain. Well, I haven't seen anything significant when it comes to flash flooding, but we're seeing what's typical for your typical heavy rain, squall line type setup where there's a lot of ponding of water on the roadways, and it's just crucial. Make sure you got your headlights, taillights on, and just drive very carefully. If you got to drive a little bit slowly, drive a little bit slowly. If you're going well under the speed limit, put your hazards on, let everybody know, just for safety. Overall less than impressed right now.
I'm just going east. I mean, this traffic's getting silly. I just want to get out of this.
I know, I'm doing about 40, 45 right now. Traffic's been ridiculously slow.
Oh, we just keep stopping back here and locking up the brakes and people almost hit each other. Like, I don't know why. Every time there's just a little bit of a puddle, like, everyone's just stopping. And people are getting impatient and passing on the right. God, we're almost through it.
Yeah, you're not far behind me. My Omega location's accurate, but you're really not that far behind me.
Oh, I'm not surprised I caught up to you this rate. My God.
Valid. Sorry guys, I've been in rough data areas and it's hard to check chat too. Especially going the way things are right now. I hope there's... Megan, if you could text me and let me know if there's a movement. I'm sure it's fine, but I can't even load my remote computer right now due to low data. Traffic right now really isn't the best idea. I'm keeping my eye on tail end Charlie right now. I might drop south out of Belmont or whatever this is. Beaumont. See if tail end Charlie's gonna do anything. I'm gonna drop due south out of Beaumont to get out of this. I said I'm gonna drop due south out of Beaumont. There's a state route to go south.
Alright, I'm probably just gonna stay on this road. I'm gonna get going east for tomorrow. I can't do this drive until 3 in the morning shit again. Deciding factor is gonna be what the hell, where this traffic goes. I can't sit back in this all night.
I'm almost in this like leading edge breaking apart part. What a low rise and scud up here.
Yeah, I see that. Finally, trying to get this freaking semi back here holding us up in the left lane. That's my problem over back here. I don't know what the problem is up there.
There we go. All right, thank you guys all once again for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys for being a part of the herd. I'll have to update the ticker and all that here shortly. I think I'm gonna go south. Well, I think I might stay where we're at, actually. You got tail end Charlie forming, but I'm gonna keep on 98 for now, just because traffic's finally flowing good. I like that storm heading towards Poplarville, but I don't know if I'm going to go that way. We also got another one just north of that one. Well, I see a semi-truck chilling in the left lane behind me.
Yeah, we all had to blow around one on the right. He's still, I thought he was waiting for people to get out of the right lane, and everybody got out of the right lane. He still wasn't moving over. I don't know what's... I don't get it. Like, 10 years ago, the truckers used to be the most courteous people on the road. And most of them still are, but, like, I think it's this new group of kids that got trucking. Like, there's no freaking courtesy anymore. Like, when you're driving the slowest vehicle on the road, usually you know, you're supposed to be the one that kind of gets out of the way a little bit here, but it's like this new generation just doesn't give a damn.
Ain't wrong.
Yeah, that's semi right there.
Yeah, I see traffic built up like crazy behind me because of it, and then somebody's like slowly trying to pass him. Problem is, it looks like he's slowly passing other vehicles. I think that's why he's just sitting in the freaking left lane. Alright guys, we're still working to get back ahead of this line again. Thank you guys all once again for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. As well as for those of you that love live storm chasing, hit that like, subscribe, and notify me button. And then on top of it all, be sure to hit that link for tomorrow, for tomorrow's live stream in South Carolina. What the heck is he doing? Like, I'm stuck behind a pickup right now, and he keeps hopping back over between the left lane and the right. Are you directly behind him?
I nearly just got hit because the guy behind me was going to pass too, and I don't think he was paying attention, seeing this guy was coming over, and I was hitting the brake. That about got an ass pack. This is ridiculous. Like, this guy, this is the guy that held everybody up.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, he's doing like 75 right now. He's trying to get past, but I'm stuck behind this pickup right now.
Oh, we're tapping the brake. This guy's got to be playing. This isn't normal, though, because like, I was just telling the chat, you know, when I was at the transportation company, like, that was in the driver training, like, be courteous. Like, you don't have to be in the left lane all the time. Like, be courteous. And the old people... But basically anybody over 30 was constantly complaining about the newer kids and stuff and how they were running them off of the road with their trucks. Like now, look at this, like, now he's gonna floor through the speed zone.
Well, it's like I just had to jump over in front of this vehicle that was behind you because that guy just pretty much locked his brakes to get off there instead of pulling off the shoulder and then turning in.
Now he's going to do what? 83? Like, are you freaking kidding me? There's no DOT number on that truck, I don't think. That's not legal.
What is up with those lights?
I don't know, but they're pretty piss poor.
Somebody did a spinny dude. Alright guys, sorry, we're trying to get back out ahead of this stuff. We're going southeast on 98 right now, making our way towards Mobile at this point. Omega, it being pixelated, you have to go into the settings and smooth it. There's a bar that you can like move to the right and it'll smooth your radar pixels up. I'm debating on if I want to keep going south here on 98 or if I want to make my way back towards 59 because there's a tail end Charlie storm. I don't know if it's going to do anything, but there is a tail end Charlie storm, but we also have to get in position for tomorrow too. We got to get to South Carolina likely tonight, honestly. Sometime late tonight, at least to Jacksonville, I mean. Tail end Charlie storm looks like it's going to be by itself in a decent environment, but the only problem with that is it's in a very tainted environment where it's been washed out with so many rounds of storm. I mean, we got on the only tornado warning of the day, so I'm not complaining about that. So we did exceed our daily chase cost goal so far, so I upped it to 6 from 5. So thank you guys all so incredibly much for that. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're continuing east right now. Get out ahead of this. And we will be continuing onward for tomorrow as well, where we will be in South Carolina for a severe weather threat that is scheduled already. We're less than 300 likes away from hitting 5,000 likes, so thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button. Make sure if you smoosh that like and subscribe button, when you hit that subscribe button, you hit the notification bell too. That way you guys get notified every time we go live as well. I'm going to take a quick peek at models for tomorrow while we're trying to get out ahead of this. sorry, button did not want to work. Never mind. Never mind. Tomorrow definitely has the potential to be fairly early of an event too. You need to watch for that. Doesn't make any sense to me, but for some odd reason, the models are really trying to reinvigorate this line as it gets further into Alabama. Which doesn't really make sense to me. Trying to look and see what we're looking at time-wise in South Carolina. Looks like it may be fairly early if it's going to be this type of stuff. Hopefully what can happen is this will kind of fizzle out. And then we'll have some redevelopment. It looks like by about 10 a.m. this is going to be going off the coast already. This system. Then probably some redevelopment in the afternoon further west, I would imagine. Looks like a fairly early event tomorrow. Fairly early event. Did I get anything normal to drink from those? No, I guess you're Celsius. What did I do there? I didn't have like a Sprite? I didn't have a Sprite or something. Well, I got a Coke back here. I'll be alright. Well, once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We definitely should go Waffle House or something tonight. We're continuing our eastward push right now. Trying to get up ahead of this stuff. See if anything's going to form off the water. If not, this stuff's going to probably just fall apart as more showers interact with it. Overall, severe potential seems like it may be reducing. Maybe on the downtrend. Southerly winds right now, guys. Really strong southerlies. Yeah, we're making our way closer to the Alabama line right now. We're really close to the Alabama line. We're in George County right now. I don't know if the ticker is updated yet, but we are in George County. Yeah, that's crazy to see North Platte got that much snow. Isn't that crazy? And guess what was I gonna say? Shoot. We are only, let's see, we're 216 likes away on that like button from 5,000. So be sure to smoosh that like button, guys. Thank you so much for your support. Like I said, we're blasting east to get out ahead of this right now. Trying to get out of the precip. But if you guys love storm chasing, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you subscribed. Wait till we're out in the heartland of America. We chase tornadoes, hurricanes, blizzards, everything all across the country. So if you love live storm chasing, you better hit that subscribe and that notification bell. Jefferson, thank you for your super chat. Jonathan, thank you so much for your very generous PayPal donation. Thank you, Jonathan. I appreciate the kind words. I couldn't be out here without great supporters like you. Really couldn't. if I'd call tomorrow the main event. I think tomorrow's more of an extension of today. Well, we'll see how it evolves. Yeah, that's pretty much all these are right now. At this point, it is just a bunch of rainmakers. Nothing, all the environment's kind of getting washed out by all these pop-up storms in front of it. It's a rainy day. Definitely a rainy day. Closing in on the border now. We're only 162 likes away from hitting that 5,000 like mark. So thank you guys so much for that. So incredibly much. Love's on a state route, now that is shocking. Out here, geez. But yes, if you're new here, thank you guys so much for tuning in. You love live storm chasing. I know you'll love being a part of the herd here. Chasing is just such a cool thing, and I love when we're out in the plains, though. That's what I prefer, is the plains setup. Oh, these guys are... Red light. Yeah, our previously open warm sector is just getting overwhelmed with precip now. So.
I didn't hear the first part. What?
I said our previously open warm sector is just getting overrun with precip now, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's over, dude. I'm just gonna get down to 10 and go east. I'm almost thinking maybe the Dothan area. I don't want to go too far north. Like I don't want to go and commit to the stupid South Carolina target or something. Have something happen down here. So I'm just gonna once I get east of Mobile, I'm gonna start looking at tomorrow because I'm not really sure where to go. So you kind of run out of options out there.
Yeah, it's difficult. I just looked at the 18Z runs, and the 18Z runs are saying that it's pretty much going to be a repeat of today, but earlier in the morning. So I don't know. I really don't know. I'll be more intrigued with the 0Z run, but if we did end up going to like the Savannah area as an initial target tomorrow, the fastest route is just to go I-10 all the way east.
Yeah, maybe with Tallahassee. I mean, I'd be alright going up to Dothan if I had to, but some of those towns between, west of Tallahassee, I think they have decent prices. I don't know, of course it's Friday night, but find something. I just want to get the hell east.
Yeah, that was pretty much my plan. I've still got about a half tank, but I just want to get at least get down to 10 and start making our way east on 10. We're going to be in this precip for so freaking long.
Fuel's cheaper down there too.
Good to know. Yeah, we were on the first tornado warned storm, or actually the only tornado warned storm of the day today. But it just, wasn't having it today, really. Just wasn't having it. The environment, it was too messy. It's your typical Dixie type event down here where the environment's just way too messy and very disorganized. We're still moving our way eastbound, though, without a doubt. We're cranking it east as quickly as we can. Like I said, the problem we're dealing with is the open warm sector that was previously open and had ample moisture and energy is now oversaturated with rain showers. So that's really reducing the overall tornado threat this evening and overnight. We're gonna go down through Mobile and then move east in the Florida Panhandle. We'll intercept whatever we can intercept on our way. This messy convective mode. We're about to cross into Alabama. completely out of the woods. I'm going to keep the live stream going because of the storm motion is going to be north-northeast, so we're going to continue east. We're going to hit I-10 and blast east, and we might be able to get out ahead of this line and see if it's going to do anything. But as of now, like the overall convective mode, the storm mode is really not favorable for tornadic storms. Starting to get out of the precip here, guys, and we're now in Alabama. Well, I can't say we're getting out of the precip. We're definitely not getting out of the precip. We're just in a dry patch. But we are in Alabama now. We are in Mobile County, Alabama now. And we are only, let's see, 83 likes away from hitting that 5,000 like mark. So thank you guys so incredibly much for your support. Truly cannot be more grateful to live such an awesome life. Awesome life. Loving the job that we do. Just great. It's great to be out here. Having a good time doing it too, you know. Trying to get out ahead of this right now. Copic is just lovely out here right now. Hey Paul, good to see ya. Ooh, lightning's finally starting to pick up. Oh yeah, I'm always in Wisconsin. Yes. Yeah. Sorry guys, the road is narrow here. I'm focusing on the drive. Glad to see that you guys are having fun joking in the stream. Being a very moving chat right now, I'm sure. It's like on and off in the precip right now. Once we get down to I-10 and get moving east, that'll be a lot easier. Alright, so we're in Alabama right now. Moving southeast towards Mobile. We're in Mobile County. Yep, I got you. Okay.
We look at again how much rain has fallen from this one cell as our one line from this has been pushing in from Mississippi now into Alabama. Orange is popping up off of the screen. Anywhere between 2 to about 5 inches of rain within the last couple of hours has fallen so far. So that's going to make for a concern in terms of flooding. Looking at some of the individual cities here throughout Mississippi, central Mississippi, out towards the Hollis Bluff, well over 3.5 nearly 5 inches of rain is experienced. Crystal Springs as well as Meridian also on the list with more than 3 inches of rain. Looking at as of tonight, a lot of this moisture will start to aim towards, say, Alabama as well as parts of Georgia. So we'll watch that very closely. But we still hold true to a lot of our severe weather threats into tonight as well as the overnight hours. We still have a chance of seeing some large hail that we're really going to continue to watch as we head into, the latter half of the week and heading into the weekend. So we want to watch for sure. We want to get to some ground truth. So let's bring in the Fox Weather Storm Center, Brandon Copic. He's out monitoring the multi-day severe weather threat in the south. He joins us now over the phone. And Brandon, where you are in the north and on the side, how have the roads been so far?
Well, it's definitely been just chaotic when it comes to the precip, but some roads are a little more flooded than others. I guess I wouldn't use the term flooded as much as a ponding of water on them. A lot of people are taking it a lot easier with their travel or not traveling at all this evening, which is very beneficial. But overall, just an easy day to take it slow.
Absolutely. And you're following the storms. At one point in time, you were in Mississippi. Now it looks like you're in Alabama. Have you been seeing any of the bigger concerns kind of come into play as you transit storm from state to state?
Not actually going as currently forecasted. Today was definitely one of those days that the parameter or the ceiling space was high, as we call it, where the parameters are there, but it kind of means that everything needs to happen just right. And today, as we can see, and as everybody can see on radar, is we just had an oversaturation of the environment that was primed for severe weather today. And the fact that there were just so many rain showers and stuff that have popped up. And all those showers are just kind of banging into each other. And think of it like a building block. When you build a big tower, it's nice and strong, but those blocks are running into each other, so those storms aren't getting as healthy, and that's why we're not seeing severe storms or really anything too severe overall today, other than flash flooding.
Yeah, we've seen our fair share of some flash flood warnings. They're still actually up on the alert system for most of Mississippi. That being said, we also have a tornado watch that remains in place until 9 p.m. What are your thoughts on that? Do you think we'll see any good chances of rotation as we head into the latter half of tonight?
At this point, looking at the current observation trends, the overall environment is just not really that conducive. I would not rule out the isolated chance for a tornado or two with a mesoscale accident, as we call it, something where these storms just bounce into each other right where it starts a little spin. But overall, the environment's just so saturated with moisture and rain showers that it's really taking away the energy needed to produce tornadic supercells. So I think for the remainder of the night, the threat will be low, but there's still an active tornado watch until 9 p.m. So if you're in that watch, do not let your guard down.
Absolutely. That's a good tip to share with our viewers. Brandon, we want to thank you again for your slow tracking on the ground with that ground truth. We'll be checking in with you throughout the evening. Now, I am going to bring in Fox meteorologist Tom Watts back again tonight.
we're about to get on 65 and go south. What? Oh, traffic is just chaotic right now. Thank you, Chris. I hate how we always come to stops before getting on interstates, it seems, down here. I don't know what it is.
Well, these guys locked their brakes up so quick, I thought that it was going to end badly. Oh, I guess it is Friday night. That's probably where all the traffic's coming from.
Yeah, I'm about to get on, but I'm at the Quick Trip right now. Next to the Quick Trip, at least. I probably should stop at the next Loves or so.
Yeah, I'm going to get... I think there's a pilot, or there's something up there by the state line, I think.
Yeah, I think there was a Loves last time I recall. I'm not 100% sure, though. Yeah, there's a Loves on the east side of town, or there's that one in Milton. I'll probably stop at that one in Milton. I've got 154 miles till empty, and there's an Arby's there, and I would totally love to have an Arby's, meal right now. Mozzarella sticks. Oh my gosh, if we can get through this traffic. No, it's Storm Runner Media guys in front of us right now.
Oh, you don't need mozzarella sticks?
Definitely do. Alright, so we're now moving south on 65. Arby's sounds good right now, doesn't it, guys? It really does, at least in my opinion. But what do I know, right? I haven't had a full meal. Arby's sounds fantastic. Mod sticks are in fact light, if that hasn't been made a very clear thing here. Hey, KT, Lauren, Becky, RC, Darren. Good to see everybody today. Yeah, I'm sure I'll regret the Arby's decision like later this evening. Yeah, no code Browns. But like I tell people, the mozzarella sticks typically go out the same way they came in, so typically don't look too different. TMI, TMI. Don't chew, just swallow it whole. That's how we do it. Alright, I'm hopping. Oh my goodness. I just want to get through this congestion right now. But I can't. This freaking Sprinter van or whatever this is, transit van, wants to drive slow. Goodness, this freaking traffic is insufferable at times.
What? It is that time of night, too. It just is that time of night. Wow, what a freaking idiot. Man, I can't handle people. Pick your lane, I was in mine.
It makes this so hard. Been driving since, I drove from my house to Wichita, and now we're in freaking Mobile, and we're gonna end up in South Carolina tomorrow. Patience with traffic starts to go out. Oh, let's see. Sorry guys, while we're going through this, I can't really look at chat. Oh, I love a rain. Who doesn't love a rainy night? Let's be real. Who doesn't love it? And if you don't love it, why not? Who doesn't love a rainy night? Oh, we hit that 5,000 mark for likes. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button. Thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. I remember how windy it gets over here. Darren, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Why does everybody insist on driving right next to each other? Like, I don't get it. Especially if you're not passing. Sorry, exhaustion's getting to me, guys. Common frustration. Just makes me want to yell at them on the PA. The left lane is for passing. Samantha, we're making our way east. We're about to hit I-10 and start blasting through the Florida Panhandle to start making our way further east. We're watching for any additional development as we get further and further along the line, but the main priority right now is just to get east. We may wrap up the live stream probably within the next hour or so, I'd imagine. Overall, Severe Threat is just kind of like flatline for the day. So now it's trying to get east for tomorrow. And for those that are new here, there is a live stream scheduled for tomorrow, so be sure to go smoosh that like and notify me button on tomorrow's live stream too. hard turns. Why is it gotta be going like this way? What in the world is going on right now? I'm confused as to what it did, but okay. I feel like if I would have went straight, I would have been fine, but there we go. Now we're on 10. Five years later. It is dumping rain out here in Mobile. Hopefully everybody's enjoying their Friday. Isn't everybody excited it's Friday? I am. Shoot. Hello. What's up? Yeah, it should. I imagine I'll still be driving during that time. You're talking 8, 9 Central or Eastern, right? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no problem. Alright, bye. Fox calling to add some more phoners. Oh, come on. Why are we not able to pass this truck? Really? This traffic is just, my goodness. I mean, we're around Mobile. I really shouldn't be shocked at this, you know, but it's still, yeah, shocking. brutal right now. We're just trying to get through it. That is all we ask, is to get through it. Kevin, no, we got on one Tornadic Supercell, but it never produced, at least from what I saw. We are at 107,340 subscribers. So thank you guys all so incredibly much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys for a phenomenal stream today. If you guys got any questions or anything, you want to talk about anything here before we wind down the stream, please let me know. Any topics that come to mind or anything like that. Yeah, definitely better chases in the future. I mean, I'm not too enthused about tomorrow due to latest afternoon outlook, but we will be live tomorrow from South Carolina, at least at this time, unless something drastically changes in the model overnight that cancels that stream. But, yeah, I mean, we're out here covering it, we're out here doing our best. That's all we can do, right? Never stop chasing. Thank you, Brian, for the super chat. I probably will probably won't on YouTube just because I'll probably stop somewhere along the way on 10 to get food as well. Yes, I think I got that one. I thought I said so, Darren, but I have not looked. Oh my gosh. Thank you. There we go. That should have solved the Moo Mix issue. What I was getting at, though, is we'll probably keep Radar Omega live for the duration of the drive back, but we'll probably shut down the live stream, like, on YouTube. Because we're going to be stopping for food at some point as well. I've got hits with... Oh, my gosh, what is happening here? I've got hits with Fox, and apparently I have to pass on the right. Hits with Fox weather at the top of the hour coming up, and then the next one too, so it's barely going the speed limit. But as always, thank you guys so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as hitting that notification bell, and the notification bell for tomorrow's live stream too. We're planning to be live tomorrow, unless the event just absolutely craps out on overnight runs, we will be live tomorrow. Rear camera's a little spotty. See how far away that Arby's is. I think it was Milton. There we go. What's the best time to chase? Always during the day. I would much rather be chasing during the day, without a doubt. Anything interesting in the future weather-wise besides tomorrow? That I'm not sure of. I have not had a chance to look at models because I haven't even had a chance to really sleep, honestly. And unfortunately, but... So I think now that we're getting out ahead of this stuff, I think we're gonna wind down the stream now. I don't know, we haven't decided where our hotel is going to be at yet. But I think we're going to wind down the stream now that we're kind of out of it. Now we're just making our way east. We'll keep the... we'll keep the Radar Omega stream up, but we're going to wind down the live stream here. So if you guys have any final questions or anything, please let me know. We'll do a stream prayer real quick, obviously, like we usually do. How many mozzarella sticks can you eat at once? That's a good question. Oh, there was an Arby's right here. Screw me sideways. But thank you guys all so incredibly much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys so much for your support day in and day out. I'm very, very grateful for it. I couldn't be out here without your guys' support. So thank you. If you're new here, guys, be sure to hit that like and subscribe button and hit that notify me bell for tomorrow's stream as well as for the future. Hit that little bell icon, that way you guys always know when we're going to go live. We should be live again tomorrow. I'll post an update later tonight on the community section. So with that being said, we'll wind her down with a stream prayer real quick, and we will catch you guys likely tomorrow, but we'll say the stream prayer real quick. Unfortunately, I can't stop right now and pray, but I will pray out loud with everybody. So if you guys want to join me, you're more than welcome to. Heavenly Father, I want to thank you yet again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us all on this earth. Father, I thank you for the new members and the new subscribers of the channel. Father, I pray that you continue to lead me in a way that glorifies you, leads me on the path of righteousness, that we continue to do all things for your name's sake. Lord, I pray for any of the great people that follow and subscribe, whatever, to the channel. Lord, I pray that you strengthen them in their moments of weakness. I pray that you lead them on the path of righteousness, and I pray that you continue to use my life to glorify you and your goodness and your grace. I pray you allow me to return home to my family safely. I pray that if it's in your will for tomorrow to be eventful, that we will be there and doing what we need to do. Father, I'm just eternally grateful for the life you've given me and all that you do and continue to do in my life. Father, I thank you for all the great supporters and subscribers, whether they donate financially or watch and just hit that like and subscribe button. Father, I'm grateful for each and every one of them. Father, I hope they know that they share the love on this stream and that they're the reason why I get to be out here helping others too. Father, I pray that if any of them are dealing with dark moments, that they seek out your light and your goodness and your grace. Father, I pray that we all have a safe journey where we're traveling tonight, and that we rejoice in a beautiful day tomorrow. I pray for Corey and his difficulties with this transmission. Father, I pray that his issues will be overcome and that he will be in much happier and more concrete of a place very soon. I thank you so much for the support you've given me, my family. I thank you for the life you allow us all to live. I thank you for all the great subscribers, the great followers, and everybody who watches the stream, and everybody who supports us in one way or another. Eternally grateful for it all, Father, and I thank you so much for everybody. I pray that you continue to lead me to do all these things for you and you alone. And I pray for these things in Jesus' precious name. Amen. Alright guys, well, we are going to hop off for the night. You can still watch the stream on Radar Omega. I'll keep the live stream up on Omega. But I hope everybody has a wonderful and safe night. We will be live again tomorrow, so if you don't know about tomorrow's live stream, be sure to hit that like and notify me button for tomorrow's stream. It has been getting pushed through Streamlabs, so you guys should have the drink. If not, go to our streams section, and it is there. It is scheduled for tomorrow. But thank you guys all so much for tuning in as always and all your great support. Couldn't be out here without you guys, and I'm so incredibly grateful for all your support. I hope you all have such a wonderful night, and we'll catch you guys tomorrow bright and early, I'm sure. But with that being said, a big old moo out. We'll catch you all tomorrow. Thank you all once again so incredibly much.